as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that I set everything up correctly with titles changed and bit rates going everywhere and my audio not being out of sync. And yeah, let's load ourselves up into some more Division 2. After all of that Division 2, some more Division 2. And yeah, as the title says, we'll go and do a little bit of work on the build collection first. Let's make sure this goes to the right spot. Oh, actually, I'm on the wrong scene, of course. I'm in the live scene. Or on the not live scene, I mean, I'm in the recording scene, which doesn't have the numbers up or such. Because, yeah, I think I'm just going to add in the red factor as this version. Well, I'm still not 100% sold on it for now. But I think, because yeah, I actually ran it this afternoon a little bit with it being 6 yellow cores, or 6 tier with all of the pieces of gear having yellow cores. It didn't feel great. Especially with the modifier, because this works well with the modifier, but the other one would work better without the modifier. But yeah, let's add this thing in. I would say, because that gap has been there for a little bit. So let's go fill it in, and then maybe as well, I want to actually go through the folders, fix those up as well. Oh, actually, I had it open there already as well. And then maybe we'll alter this ninja bike thingy as well. But yeah, let's actually start at the start. Let's have that out of the way. Let's just add this one in. Instantly forgetting to make it full, or to not be in full screen mode, because snipping tool does not work then. But I'll add these in. Yeah, let's just have this be on top. I've already optimized everything and set it up the way I wanted it. Also, yeah, we're targeting here 56 crit chance, and then there's 1 crit chance mod in here. So in the group setting, we'll flip that to crit damage. There's coyotes in the team. Because this thing still would be mostly, I would consider this a group setup. Is it showing correctly? Yeah. 100 plus 30. No, actually, no. This would be more than that, right? Because this is 100, and then the capacitor should be on top. Another 15. So let's unequip brick of it. Yeah, 115. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do it with a grade 25 capacitor, because
we apologize for the inconvenience.
Because we have one. Might as well show it up. Not that I ever remember to actually grab it from the stash where it mostly lives, but unlikely this is also wrong. And then yeah, this goes all the way down, 1 back up. Actually, let me peek over here. And hey there, Evil Breed, and Sour, and Tennyson, and hey there, Funky as well. What is death by 360 attack? It is one of the stats of the ambush. Oh, I was expecting a pun. I was starting to read it as if it was a pun. Death by 360 attack is the spinning from the warhands, or the minigun warhands, the elite ones that can do the spin. When they added that in, they added that stat in for some reason into the end screen. It is very unlikely to be a cause of death in, especially if you're not fighting Black Disc. But yeah, so used to you coming in with some wordplay or such. I was already actually reading that in that. Other factor. Do you have a video on that? What's the thought process? Overall, the thought process is I already have a yellow one. I already have a status effect one. I wanted to mess around with something else. There is no video or something on this yet. This is just something that I've played around with. With the modifier, especially of the season, the skills jump to 6 skill tiers. The weapon hits decently hard. But it's kind of in the style of a redify, basically. But then instead of doing healing plus, doing damage plus buffing, this does damage plus healing. And I did this match. And I played around with it as well, being... So with the modifier, I like this version a lot better because you can just hit overcharge and then kind of maintain overcharge. Or you can hit overdrive and then maintain overcharge on the third-handed drone. Without the modifier, I think a third drone hybrid style where all of the refactor pieces go yellow core and then the memento and then technician for six skill tiers. That will kind of likely work better. Thing is that you don't need a turret and the drone to hit that hard to heal. Like, it's nice and all, but actually just having that function of a little bit of group regen kind of going around, that's already enough, even if if the turret and drone even aren't hitting that hard. Turns out. Because this thing like heals way more than you would need ever, really. Let's go to the stats. Oh wait, does this show correctly? 140. Yeah. There's also, with it being kind of a buffing set, I can do some group, well, not buffing, but healing, like, it's a group effect. One of the first things I was like, you know what? What if we all read this up? Kind of redify it up. Oh yeah, I think the normal version is the most practical. Like if you're going for actually something that is practical, just the turret drone or the mortar version is definitely the way to go, but playing around with silly things is sometimes works out. And this as well then has enough killing power that in a team that kind of stays together, like I wouldn't use this in matchmaking, but in like the 4-mans where we're doing multiple missions and stuff, this is getting more than enough kills for it to charge up its memento and just eventually have those 30. And then refactor is like, it's been a while since even a gear set has come in and has gone into the build collection in like multiples of them going into the build collection. We added 3 refactors in the end. I'm actually happy with all 3 of them. None of them is just, I generally wouldn't filler, but I mean, sometimes I do it one, like for instance, Virtuoso being in there. I don't think that is a good build. That's also not why it's in the recommended, but I don't hate it either because it has its own unique playstyle, so. But I wouldn't consider it like a mainline build. The third drone version and the mortar version, I could actually consider being pretty high up there. So this is 2 CHD, 1 CHD. One of the things as well in this setup, although the thing is, the second you, although it does have enough fire power, but the capacitor, of course, hits harder. But even, for instance, without the modifier, using the mechanical animal, we're at 2. So with the mechanical animal, we can go to 6 and overcharge. But yeah, the damage difference to the capacitor is so large that it kind of hurts. Just the stability stats, and then let's refresh it once. I'm gonna catch up here as well. They call it poor Santa Claus, Saint Nicol Claus. There we go. That's the funk we know and love. And hey, they're called phrase as well. You said worked with spotter drone and microwave drones. I mean, you can. You could just, instead of, running the oh wow. Oh, you mean the gear set itself? The fire from that? Yeah, no. Of microwave coils. Yeah, those aren't from the skill itself, so yeah, it doesn't count for those. That would be maybe also a little bit too good if you could just have a spotter drone on this and have it be one of the better CCs. But of course, just that can be on one of the reds and they do the CC and then this does the healing. The thing is, in a season where we would have no regen, this thing would be much more practical. Kind of like last season. Last season we had no regen and I ran a ton of combat medic. Like I hadn't been running that much combat medic since like forever. Also, one of the things in yesterday's Umbra video, although I didn't catch it till like way later, the camera was the whole time a little bit out of focus, which was just enough to be annoying. Also, I in the end made that we made that machinima ending. Basically, that was that turned out funny. That turned out well. I put in like the smoke effect, and it was just. I think it was like a 300 by 300 GIF, and it was kind of cartoony. But I thought it was just perfect for it. Like instead of going like full realistic for it, it was just just cheesy and the exact right amount of crappy that it fit in perfectly for what we were doing. And with a little bit of timing, it ended up pretty good. And I do use F. Great. Exactly, yeah. That worked out, in the end, it worked out pretty well. With just a little bit of the screen shake and stuff that was already in the game. Because, yeah, we didn't get the smoke effect in the game to happen, but yeah, we just did it in post. Maybe we'll do those for build showcases from now on. We might do some just small machinima at the end, basically. Yeah, so stat block, and then we need to go charge up the memento, and then turret numbers and weapon damage numbers, and then this one's in the collection. And then as well, the whole collection is there. No more black spots in there, because we had 3 of those. This build as well isn't too hard to put together. It also means that at some point I'll do a build collection update video, but then last season, of course, we did 5 of them going over every build. We're definitely not doing that. I'm going back to the older versions, which was to just highlight what has changed. But what that basically is going to be is just these refactors getting shown off. The pistol high-end tech tank that kind of came in after those videos were kind of or we're past character 1 where that build resides. We'll add that one to that mix. I'm not sure I touched up any other. I mean, we touched up a bunch of builds, but I would need to go make a list actually of like. Because in the end, Shiny Monkey didn't make it in. Even though I do think it makes for a decent, easy to put together Oxy build, but these easy to put together Oxy build is also like a rare thing to need outside of, you know, exploitative places. So you can go Ninja Bike, 2-piece Empress, 2-piece Murakami, 1-piece Shiny for a chem build that it's about 200k less per tick, so that's 400k less per second kind of against the combined arms or tech support version. But its chems last 21 seconds instead of 14 seconds, so you have a longer duration on them. And you don't need that contractors and that Fox's Prayer that the real version needs, basically, or that the full-blooded one needs. Oh, wow. What am I doing? First we resize, and then only these ones actually get dragged that way. This is here. This isn't really lined up well. Yep. Okay, let's add in already the name of the weapon and stuff like that. Reading. Oh, also, actually, I need to have this above the weapon damage. There we go. Let's go to the negotiator to turn hybrid. Because we're just gonna, I'm just gonna borrow these instead of making them anew. I could have taken the capacitor from there as well. But yeah, let's put glass cannon there. Let's go to, because that one didn't actually have a memento. Let's go to one that does. Striker 1. Now let's take this icon, that icon, and actually that one as well. And then generally with these, yeah, let's actually do that as well. If there is a memento, we just put the skill stats with the memento. So let's put those there already. So we just need the memento now. Charge dip. And then skill hits, and then also, yeah, the skill hits and stuff, no charging up. Oh, well, only the capacitor, and then the hits itself is glass. We don't need to charge up anything, so that'll be easy enough. Let's go get some memento stacks. I'm just gonna set the world to hard. I'll go do go get those just quickly. Oh yeah, let's bring up the game beacon. And hey there, I see. As yeah, for those unaware, actually we have some big name streamers in here nowadays as well, of course, and in Funky and Essie. Right. Good to see both of you guys doing well with that. As yeah, I've been here and there lurking in the background with some of those. Any convoys? No, it's nighttime. Let's go kill a control point maybe or something then. Actually, what's the target that's for today? Nothing too great. By the look of things there. Marksman rifles there isn't too bad. It maybe. Although, yeah, we're getting close to the 5 times, of course. I'm very curious to see, because yeah, the 5 times unlocks in 3 days. 11 hours to get a red golden bullet. And yeah, for golden bullet, I don't need to make a video, at least, as we've already made an updated one for that. I think only SHD exposed remains, right? So, because yeah, I've done Hollywood, I've done reanimated, I've definitely done golden bullets, and then I think it's only SHD exposed and Guardians that I haven't made an updated version for. Or no, did I? Sorry, I'm just gonna go look for a second, because if I just go into my own playlists for only tips, not the videos. Which ones have I done recently? So, oh no, we've done Guardians, or is this from? This is the second Guardian one, right? Oh, okay, no. So yeah, we've done Guardians. Guardians, Golden Bullet, Hollywood, Reanimated, and Polarity Switch all have new ones. In like post changes, because yeah, we already made some for them, but then in 2023, where they were quite different back then. So we just need SHD exposed. That's also important for me to actually know. So sidetracked myself. All right, charge up now. So got myself sidetracked. But yeah, the 5 times XP is coming with golden bullet. I'm not sure if the golden bullet actually is if the golden bullet is for a week, which it seems to be now. So 200 levels in a week. I'm a little bit more okay with that. And I might actually use it up a little bit that way. Partially because also, normally, otherwise I would go and play Div 1 just to get away from the XP. What am I doing? Just go do something. They just need to murder stuff. For the mementos, specifically. I would mostly play Div 1, but actually Div 1 as well. Not this week, not next week, but the week after that has its global event. So we'll likely be spending that week of the 17th, quite a bit in Div 1 land.
Got me locked.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. One thing I do want to do though, because I was kind of knowing that 5 times was there at the start of the season. I have that 4th character that I haven't leveled to 30 yet. I was kind of planning on doing that before the global event starts, having 4 characters for it this time. As well, I have a few already gear sets on them, classifieds on them, ready to go, and all of those are stuff I want to try out. So a 9K Striker, Deadeye. What else do they have? Oh yeah, sentry, stamina electronic sentry with bulwark shield. Or well, not in Division 1, that's just shield. There's no bulwark existed back then. So knowing that it's nighttime and not much is spawning, actually, I say that of course, and then finish it. And hey, Bamek. some catty toast, I see. Is the emote that the emote goes back. I didn't actually ban him in the end. I just timed him out. He just didn't return after the third one. Because
Incoming hostiles detected.
for those that missed that, was somebody I just basically came into chat and just was. I mean, there is actually a lot of streams that the chat is just that, which I'm not a big fan of, so I kind of put my foot down to not turn it into that, but just, scrolling emoji the whole time, basically, as if you're in emote-only mode all the time, but we're not, so just, use your words. But also, they seem to maybe not be natively able to speak or understand English, maybe. That's what I'll... That's what I'll put as my headcanon just to as well, not to. This should be enough. Anyway, we're just on hard here. I'm just getting mementos. We're going to go back to the range if you're wondering why we are out here in easy mode. And that's just because I only need mementos. I don't care about the rest. Once the mementos are charged up, we need to take the skill stats, and then we need to take it back to the range, get the weapon damages and the weapon damages and the skill damages there.
I see a turret! Got covered! In contact! Over!
Unlikely will go work on the folders, although so last season I kind of changed the folders. They used to be separate, their own separate pictures. I've changed it to mostly be copies, direct copies of what we have in the build collection, except for like if we don't have a specific one in the build collection. But that's a place where I, for instance, go build setup for different backpacks and stuff. Also, actually, on the striker one, we should add in a sacrifice gift version. Might do that.
Did it. Nice work, everyone.
Okay, so am I at full Mentos? You can see from the weapon damage if it's a nice round number. I'm gonna wait for the short one to run out. There we go. I'm gonna leave one there because we're gonna get these stats. Not be in full screen mode. Oh yeah, indeed, Ricardo, it was. We'll send him some thoughts and prayers, but in emoji form, of course, like the hands together and the book emoji. Okay, that's those numbers. Let's pick up with that last one. So we have the full 5 minutes. Take it back to the range. Get turret and drone numbers, and then also get weapon damage numbers. And then this one is up and done.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Oh, I'm on. Is that from the weekly? I never finished that weekly, of course. I needed 2 more activities in Federal Triangle, but we never. I haven't actually gotten those. So I need 1 more there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. First, the range needs to go back to heroic because that's actually handy. Let's go with some named here. Actually, no, let's go with invulnerable elite because I also need to charge up the capacitor. That's one. Get away. Oh, modifiers. Look at that. I'm like, why is the drone doing that much? Modifiers. Is the answer. So that number is not usable there. Because we were already in a tier, because we're getting 5 skill damage there, so that's the correct number there. Because one of the things is quite often overlooked is that turret hits so much harder than a drone. If you a well-placed turret can outdo a well-placed or like a drone by quite a bit just by itself. That's also why the waveform, for instance, going towards a drone is actually a detriment to it. At least in my opinion. Yeah. Let's get body shots. Or was I charging up the memento or the capacitor for when it was body shotting here? Okay, it is a glass, so we don't need to charge anything up. It's just numbers as is. I should resize all of them at once. And these things don't hit too hard, but you don't need to hit too hard. Yeah, let me catch up here. I was gonna in my own world there. What's the sale of the smoky pit there? Yeah. In the end, I went actually. So I started out with just looking for like realistic bugs and stuff, or like the smoke bomb explosion, and then there was like one cartoony one, and it was also like 300 by 300 GIF, so it was tiny. I was like, this looks perfect and janky, and just the exact amount of like. We have smoke bomb at home kind of effect that worked that pretty well. So something like that exactly. And thank you so much there, Emmeline Shea, for subscribing. Wait, am I being hunted by the outcast? I may have at some point. Yeah. That's actually a funky thing to do. Just maybe make in character. Just Aaron Keener has subscribed to you suddenly. Just like, what? How did you get out of your cell? What are you doing? But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing there. Much appreciated. Yeah, don't mind that we've murdered you maybe here or there. It was just in digital form, right? Actually, Somebody was talking about the hats in this not working for them. Okay, yeah, that's still not working for me. There's this Dragov hat is still... The game says I own it. It's not in my inventory, but also I can't equip it because I can just equip that. That one works.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Come on over and take a look.
Yeah, let's actually maybe bump this up back to heroic. Let's maybe go to like 2 or 3 activities with this thing. The thing with this though is that it is in effect just as a stand-in for combat medic. This really only has duties in groups, I feel. But anyway, let's bring it up here. So we just go to an activity here. Let's go to that territory there. Let's get the weekly done before I forget. And then yeah, we'll quickly work a little bit. But yeah, that build picture is done and ready.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Not hostiles. Don't know what to do with those. We'll just shoot them till they're no longer hostile, right? That's the Division solution. Just murder what remains, I think is our slogan. I wasn't paying much attention in Division school, but I remember going what remains, so must be murder, right? Murder what remains. Couldn't be something as silly as save what remains. That makes no sense.
I'll put him down.
Actually, does this character have their summit still? Yeah, maybe later on we'll take it into the summit in a group setting. And see how well of a no regen.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they spawn on that door? But they spawned on this one. The fog not helping my turret. My turret isn't firing at all unless it is point blank, basically.
Firing on hostile.
But one of the things I had going yellow cores instead of the red cores that we have now is just the weapon is so much weaker. And actually for the healing, just even a 0 tier turret and drone with the memento kind of charged up were pretty decent. And then of course, when it's healing others, it's doing a double rate basically than me. So, but maybe we'll do that with this character later on. We'll do a summit with in a group setting and see how well we can deal with hard to earn and no regen being on. Yeah, that's the weekly done on them because my dumbass almost forgot to do that. Let's actually go first though the folders of the build collection, the recommended ones. I opened them all in one go. No. Oh yeah, I need actually a second build scope actually. Oh. I'll just do it like this. I always remember that. I know, for those that maybe are not familiar with the build collection, I'll link it here. Most people know. Because yeah, I'll need 2 of them because when we open a folder, otherwise we have to go back. So most of these we can just copy over from the main builds, and of course, yeah, I want to give these the same treatment that we gave the main builds, which is just to add in that crit chance or like what the weapon mods are. This one is 5 point something. This is the one on second account. Adds its main build picture. Anything change here? No, just what we need is this one. Go here. Okay. And this shouldn't take too long, hopefully. I say full well knowing it might take a little bit. OD. This is the 3.01 OD. One thing I can do is actually open all of them and put them in order. Okay, so yeah. So these should be all be copies of builds we have just in the collection. So that's the 3.01 OD for this one. All it got is this added to it. Oh, actually, we added a few. Oh no, this is different. So there's that one, and then this one is the one on character 5. So 5 point something. Yeah. Although what I should do is actually, now that we see this here, actually, yeah, let's just copy both of them here. It's much easier. Control V. Control V. Yeah. Let's take this one and then let's just delete these two. There. So it's in the exact same spot. This is exactly the same still. Closely. Let's actually add those skills. Oh, yeah, actually. And if 2 minutes changed, I basically delete the whole picture and then just copy it over from the other one. Here as well, we've shifted this thing a little bit to the left, but I don't care enough to fix that up. Next up, FI on main account. So this is 3 point something. Just the addition of that. Okay. And Red Patriot. How funny would it be if one day they actually buff True Patriot and it becomes measured style, like it goes from 0 to hero. This one's on character 2. Somewhere in the middle. There. 210 toilet paper. And let's really just, only thing we're adding is that. Okay, so that's the buff builds buffed up. Let's go to Eclipse. This one has a few that, although actually, yeah, we're not adding in like the weapon ones here, because on Eclipse the mods don't matter. You might as well go for just reload speeds and stuff like that, because the crit chance on it won't help much anyway. Let's put them in order here. 4, 3, 2, 1, 7. Let's start at 1. This is all fine still. Let's actually compare it to 3.05, which this one should be based on. Anything change between that and this? Nope, they're the exact same. Should maybe actually put in the title which number it is in the build collection. Oh, nah. Yeah, it's fine. This is the character 4 one. 4.05. Foam Eclipse Courier. That's exactly the same. It's good. Oh, the Kanta one. This is going to be all the same as well. We're not even going to check that one. The glass one. This one should also just still be exactly the same. And yeah, that's all of the features. So that's good. What is this? This is the, oh yeah, the Eclipse Gunner with Banshee, which is, as it says there, great beginner setup. Palisade gloves. That should also just be the same. But some of the day, this is why the recommended build or the recommended folders exist. So just we can highlight some of this stuff like this. Like I have like Palisade likely on the side, but then actually to show it with the stats and show like the layout of it and stuff with. Sometimes some of the weirder pieces. This build became an X build now. So do we keep it at all? It's fine for in the recommended. It is the last recommended. It is number 7. It is at the end of it. And also, I don't hate the build. It's just I ended up always running it with an Eclipse backpack instead. And that's also, this one got replaced with the refactor. Let me actually have a peek at the chat for a second. Is there a way to make control points harder on heroic? I mean, directives. As this one kind of said as well. Or yeah, or purple gear or melee only indeed, as I said there. I mean, kind of depends on like if you just want more challenge, because yeah, you can just run a weaker build or a build that isn't as, you know, set up for it. But yeah, just the directives by themselves. And then you also get more XP out of it and a little bit more loot. Directives affect how often targeted loot drops alongside of normal loot, so you technically get a little bit more out of it. So yeah, let's open all these. This will need the same treatment just with the guns. Nothing should be changed here much either. Let's put them in order. Oh, they are in order. So this is the one on character 3. Just need that. Yeah. Nothing else. And we have the one on Headhunter's Fury on character 1. Actually, wait, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one on character 1. And all we're gonna add is likely this. Although actually that 1886 came in as well, right? So it's that, and then also actually we'll just delete that part and then there we go. Okay. This is the one on character 5. $510. And I'm only taking to putting it for the pistols only if the pistol matters to the build, which here, of course, the build is centered around pistols. So we'll put it in there. Yeah, and the rest of this is a 1-to-1 to that one. Yeah. Memento version. So this is, for instance, one that doesn't have a direct version in the build collection. Directly different version in the build collection. Because I have like the memento on some of them on the sides. That's all I want. Let's take it from this. Because that is 3 crit chance mod. You can just take it from that one. So, and just to show this with like the stats it would have, and just if I want to show this, it's kind of where the recommended folders came from. Okay, the shotgun one on character 4. Likely the only change. For some reason we resized the build picture. You know what, let's just take those two. So it's the same. I also changed something there apparently. Oh yeah, this, yeah. So this had some weirdness here basically, where we had a grade 25 Scorpio there, and then I did the damage numbers with an ungraded Scorpio. I have no idea what reason, and also yeah, we wanna show SASG with killer because that's also not the worst choice. Should also actually show something of like glue maybe. Actually, while we're here, yeah, let's do that. Let's add like glue to this.
Pleasure to see you.
Let's clean up our inventory first.
Nice doing business with you.
Should have one just in my stash. Because they're brazen, pretty good. It's not exactly glue, it's like glue. Are you looking for glue or not? No, it's like glue. Does it stop the show? We got one of those, a showstopper. No. It's just not glue. It's like glue. I mean, do you know how many things are like glue? This doesn't narrate. At least it's not like unsubscribe glue, right? Yeah, well, we're doing the boring parts. Yeah, we should have our own fun. Let me catch up here for a second. If I run a watch meal in the DZ from 31 to 30, do I need to keep going up in levels of my gear, or is there some sort of scaling in the DZ that means it doesn't matter? Exactly that. That's why we do the DZ method. One of the things is once you enter, basically, that normalization that happens in the DZ. Basically, it is as if you're getting group scaled the whole time. So without even someone being in your group. So once you enter the DZ, your gear is in effect level 39 all the way through. That's one of the important reasons we like the DZ method. It's just you don't have to swap out gear the whole time, because if you're doing it out in, on the PvE end, in doing just missions and stuff, one of the things that a lot of people do is just run gear that is like yellow cores and then do missions. It is a lot slower from like everything I've gathered from them. But then also, once you reach like level 39, you're a lot more squishy if your gear is still level 31. But then the thing is, you just hide behind the turret and drone in their cases.
That was a good deal.
But also, usually when they kind of talk about it, it's usually in the 4 hours, and I'm like, At that point, I would just do Woni. Maybe that's about the same length as well, because you get the first time clears on those. But yeah, they're usually talking about 3 hours to 4 hours or something, and then just like, but the DZ method is a little faster. But yeah, that's part of it. Basically, you have free. Once you enter there, you just have the same gear all the way to 40. And hey there, 1-2. Yeah, so we added those to this. Let's add this one back, actually, from this one here. Okay. So that one's good. And this one is character 5. Or character 5. I can't do character 1. 5 point something. And this Fury Ridgeway. Just some slight shuffling of things. Okay. The rest of this looks all exactly the same. So that's the Hunter's Fury folder done. Negotiators, which is not that many, just 4 of them here. I got rid of a bunch of them because it's basically, in the end now, it's 2 obliterates and 2 focuses. I should maybe add to this in some form. But just but. Open these and everything. There's also, yeah, technically a bunch of these don't exist in the collection. So we'll just... We'll just have to... So let's actually open the 2 in the collection. So that's 5.01 and 4. This should be this one. Maybe I made all of the pictures. No, I don't know. This is this one. Yeah. So this goes here, and then so this one would be obliterate like this. This one goes here. So is anything changed here? Oh, I added in a few weapons in the corner. Maybe what we do is on this one we'll do this exactly. It's just because a bunch of stuff is shifting, so let's just do the full treatment. We'll get everything in one go. We'll copy here and we'll paste here. Getting everything in. Because we added the blue screen in and some other stuff, so it changed quite a bit. So that's that one. And then so this one is this one. Okay, we should add in the blue screen and the file because we added those in. Okay. So that's the 2 we have, and then these other 2 we just need to fix up. Placement is a little bit off. So that's the 2 we have, and then these 2 then kind of don't actually exist, but so yeah, we just kind of considering like how I wanna explain those, which is just we'll take this one, put that here, and then this is instead 2 times crit chance, and then 1x HSD 8x. Does that kind of make sense? I mean, Yeah. It's fine. Okay. So that's those. What are... I know this can take blue screen anyway and stuff, so weapon wise it is fine and everything else looks fine. Yeah. Okay, so that's the negotiator folder. Lastly and vastly the biggest one. It is our dear friend Stricker. And this one maybe, yeah, we do add in a sacrifice gift version maybe. That'd be an addition to have. Is this in order? So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. Let's close up those negotiators. That's actually already because, yeah, we're going to have basically all of these strikers in here. So just striker there, obliterate striker there, SMG striker there, another SMG striker there, and then bighorn version there. And then let's just go down the list. Because actually we did change a few of these on the side. So this is going to be 2 or a 2.0, 2.02. Let's just take the whole picture and just replop this down. We changed our mind on some of the recommended weapons and stuff, but also added in all of those stacks and shuffled everything around a little. So let's just do it completely fresh.
I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized.
Okay. Yeah, this looks fine because the other one looks fine. Oh yeah, this one got changed from... This is 4.02. Yeah. We changed this to be a vector, so we'll do that. We'll give it the same treatment. Because showing it with the Oreo doesn't really make sense. I was also using it in the recommended build list. So I wouldn't say it's recommended to try and go and get a Oreo specifically. Wait, is it offset a little bit? Is that what's happening here? No, because this is center. Why is it showing center? Oh, it's lining up with something else. Okay, okay. So we got there. So yeah, this is this one. No, it's aligned. Okay. Looked off for a second there. And I did kind of, and yeah, somebody watched all the way to the end. Oh yeah. That's, yeah, the sneaky little, ooh, hunters. Didn't for Freakus recently, and I felt like kind of a chore. It is. That is also the reason we don't go much with it. But you know, when we're kind of talking in the discussion of, for instance, nowadays going on with, you know, what's better, glass or obliterate, or you know, do we go with the backpack? But then just focus is kind of off there in the corner, and it's just like just putting its hands up and going like, I'm so much more damaged than glass. But yeah, the downside, of course, is the downside, like it being scoped in and stuff. But honestly, it's funny that it's kind of gets forgotten in a lot of conversations about damage, because, you know, People are going like, striker chest, no glass, no striker chest, and just, no, focus. Focus, young Padawans. Literally. And he did go loose. Does 50 crit chance, and one with 25 DTA does more damage than 60 crit chance and 150 crit damage. How are you getting 25 DTA there? That would be traded for 10 crit chance and 30 crit damage. Because yeah, 10 crit chance, 30 crit damage would not beat 25 DTA on armor, but then, you know, if we're kind of putting it at 60% DTA, that would kind of, the crit damage would win technically, just as a like, but it's kind of dependent. Yeah, I'm trying to like think of like how you would trade between those two, because contractors plus like, oh, is that contractors plus capacitor plus, or plus like shotgun bonus plus Walker Harris? I think that. Because even then, yeah, it depends on like what you're going up against. If you're solo, for instance, DTH is much more prevalent than it is in group settings. Or like health is more prevalent, because the way that the game skills, it doesn't just, you know, give you every type of enemy more of it. Like if there's one person, it might be like 3 reds, a purple, and a yellow. When it's 2 people, it goes like, it doesn't just go double that. It goes now, you know, 2 reds, 2 purples, and a yellow, or something like that. And then if you're a 4-man, it's all yellows. And that, of course, changes the balance of armor too. So it's not a straight up question, basically. Most of the builds have been shown in the screen. Good for legendary. Overall, well, striker is the go-to for legendary as the damage dealing end. The AR ones, for instance, the build collection is linked up a little bit higher. That's where that's the main one that you're kind of seeing here. These are the recommended folders. So actually, yeah, in the recommended striker folder, you'll find that. For instance, this chest striker somewhere, this one, AR chest striker, and then it says legendary. So for instance, for legendary, I would generally the general recommendation is chest striker, even though that's like, if you're in a really good team, obliterate striker is usually more consistent, but you need a really good team for that. But, or well, it's kind of hard to kind of keep 200 stacks when everybody's good. But when everybody isn't at their best. But also for legendary, I'm actually going to use this as a title for a video as well. For both this and kind of like people recommending speedrunning builds that's for, you know, casual play, is the sentence of, it's not the build, stupid. Because in legendaries is much more about also knowing where the spawns are going to happen and stuff like that, and that you can just look up or by trial and error get there. What's going on? Happy Friday indeed. And I hope indeed everybody's enjoying their Friday and looking forward to the weekends. Although for me, generally the weekends is when I work. I'll be as well working tomorrow and Saturday, tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, I definitely won't be able to stream. I'll be working in the evening. But Sunday, I end up, well, it kind of depends. So likely I'm done around 8:30-ish. And generally, I start the stream at 9. I could try to just hurry home and then just start up. But we'll see how that goes, because also I might be dead at that point, because I will have done 2 12-hour shifts, which I'm getting too old for that shit. Is the best in slot overall? In what? Which, yeah, kind of depends on which one we were on there, Barty. You can go to the build collections. Yeah, the link is a little bit higher up in the chat there. This is in the recommended folders, and they're kind of ordered, and then in the title it kind of says what it's better for, because there's no best in slot here. That's also why I generally just don't use that term, because these are all different things for different metas. If you're just running around generally, the obliterate version is just so much better. If you're doing specific things where you can get 200 sacks and consistently keep that up, the chest striker is much more of a go-to. And what I have on all my characters is I have all of the pieces. So for instance, on this character as well, like they're saved as a chest striker, but then I have the option. I have an obliterate chest here. I have a replacement glove. I even have a replacement mask, even if I need to. Because also the thing that I actually have is all 6 pieces of striker on the character. So if I want to, I don't know, for some reason, put in a piece of Lengmo there and a Grupo here, I can. There would be no reason to, but I can. But yeah, you generally want to have a chest striker and an obliterate striker at the ready. Both feed different functions. That's why we generally as well just use the term meta, because meta doesn't imply that it's the best at everything. It implies that it's a thing for a certain thing. Yeah, so this one's fixed up. Yeah, so this one was fixed up. This was this character 4 one, right? Yeah, so that one's done. Okay. So this is then obliterate LMG. So this doesn't really exist as on one of the characters, but this is just to show how to set it up for LMGs. But then also what this means is actually, let's get one of these. Not that way, this way. Because this is 1 crit chance, 1 crit damage then? Or is this 2 crit chance? I mean, at most it's 2 mods because it's the normal MG5. Let's map this out. So because we have 10, watch, 12, here 22. So 32 with the mods on the weapon. 40 and a 49. So yeah, 2 crit chance mods. Jessica plus 8 to 40, and then the third stat on the LMG. Yeah, so we'll take that, and then also for this one, the same, but then 1x rate of fire. Just add that to our personal dictionary. This thing not having the names here kind of bothers me. Let's maybe add those names there.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Although actually, yeah, we can take that from here because this should have this Bullet King and Pestilence. OD would have Iron Lung. Gonna feel bad leaving out the blue screen here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this looks fine for the rest of it. Oh, this doesn't have grading on the weapon at all. We didn't have a graded MG5 at the time. So yeah, this is the chest striker with ARs. We added a bunch of stuff in the corner there, changed up with the names and stuff as well, because the names aren't here for all of them. So let's just, yeah, do a fresh paste. Oh, that didn't go well. Okay. Yeah, that all looks correct. Next up, just SMG, which would be 3.02. Wait, does that number, whatever this one was, did it say Oreo? No, SMG. Just SMG. Just AR. Oh, of course, yeah. Let's actually put them in the order that they are there. So I'm like going like, wait, I'm going this way now. We've done these three, we've done this one, and then now it's this one. So this one should be 3.02 then. But this all means that, or is it? No, this should be, or is it 4? No. So it would be this, right? But this is so different than it. Because this looks base-wise more like character 4's one. Or maybe not even, no. We're gonna just swap it to this, honestly. Because it's just trigger. Oh wait, this isn't even that character. Okay. Interesting. In either case, a chest striker with SMG, that's going to be this build picture instead now. Especially as well, Oreo, while not horrendous, does not compete well enough anymore. Definitely not like unusable, but if we're going for what we recommend, then let's put a attack vector there. And this will carry over these mods and stuff as well, so that's good. Yeah, so that's good. Oh wait, this one is that. Wait, so what was the difference between those two? Wait, was one set up as group? Oh, one was set up as group. Yeah. So that group of one is also to kind of, but maybe we just take that one out. We have too many SMG ones. And honestly, as well, now if you want to swap to that, you can just swap, because this used to be the thing. Yeah, so we take 5 out. Because I want to set up for in group settings where you expect. Yeah, let's just take that one out. That no longer makes sense, because you could just always go Cheska and then flip 2 mods on the weapon. Like that makes so much more sense. And that also actually opens up a slot here where we can put something else. Then maybe what we do is actually I will use this build picture for that something else. So yeah, I'll do this. And then we'll order them later. So this is actually this one then. Yeah. And I'll just paste on over it. This would also be a good target for Exodus class. Yeah, the rest of this looks okay then. So this is then this 0.6. This is also one that I don't really have. But what it is with spotter. And then nowadays we'll do it like this then. So this, and then laser pointer. Okay. The rest of this looks good. And also, yeah, focus version of Striker. Let's just take a Lexington at least. Oh, as well. Oh, we need to. I just have that block there. So 2 times CHC, 0 times that, 1x HSD, 8x. Does the lefty actually even have a... Because I just left the lefty in that second slot, but... does it actually have a long rail? So that you can put... short optics rail, so I couldn't even take the 8 times. That's kind of fine. Yeah, let's just put a Lexington in the corner, maybe. Yes, of course. Would there be any exotic that aligns with this? Not really. It's most okay. There's no good scoped ones for double work robot Striker. So maybe we take... Yeah, no. I just Lexington there, just so it's there. Okay, so the rest of this also all correct. Okay, so let's just only add sacrifice gift version, and then all of the folders are done. There's some 12s in here.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Yeah, we'll just borrow one from somewhere else. Well, let's actually pull one in. Yeah, let's take the striker chest so we reload the build and it just stop max stats everywhere. Yeah. That's our crit chance, crit damage, 45. So we need one more crit chance mod. Oh, we should have just used that. Gonna put in the mask. And we'll do this one with Lexington. You know what? Let's go with measured. Instead, as the main one. This isn't a chest strike or a chest striker, so we'll put it with a lefty. Let me catch up as well. Here for a second, if I missed anything. What is the Lingmo build that you have? That is the Pesty build. It's actually also in the build collection. Basically, any build you'll see we have is going to be in there. So in the collection, it is 1.03. I should link it in the... But yeah, it's a Pestilence setup. Actually, one that we showcased not too long ago. But yeah, that's the build picture of it. That's actually pretty good for Pestilence. And you can get really high ticks out of the Pestilence this way. Not the highest ticks. It's not about that. It's about the balance between the Pestilence ticks and how much the build can do. Because the build does tenfold what the Pestilence does anyway. So you don't want to give up too much there. Yeah, back to where we were actually. So I can already close up these ones, right? Yeah. Maybe we take one of these already over here, just so we have it at the ready. Let's close up the rest, just so I don't have a ton of tabs open. Yep. Oh, we don't have the black background either. Let's go take one of those. Because it doesn't come with a black background. We have to... It's a black wall or a screensaver. Well, not screensaver, like background wallpaper. That's actually where it came from. Okay, so yeah. And yeah, let's get going. So it's gonna already fix that up. Okay. Let's start getting all the pieces we need up in here. Start placing everything. Once we're done here, yeah, we'll go and play around actually with that red factor. Planning on going into and doing a summit. Well, hopefully we can get some people together for that and then run it with no regen and stuff and kind of see how that red version deals with that. Main stat block. One of the things I could do is actually yoink the stats for like the glove holster knee pad from one of the other pictures. We'll just put them all in all together. Then it doesn't resizing them and trying to make them always match. There's always a little bit. It's a little bit off. Basically, always. Yeah, let's get already as well. Named items setup. So that lefty sacrifice. And the gift. Technically as well, we have a TDI card custom. Okay. Yeah. So now what we need is stats blocks. Let's go get all those. Because honestly, this is the only version I'm willing to give the backpack up for. Most of the other situations, if you're especially going obliterate and stuff, which I've seen a lot of people do obliterate ensemble force or with vigilance and stuff, I don't think that's good value at all. You are at max, you're like a percentage ahead of at full stacks. The thing is, of course, yeah, you start up a little bit faster if you have vigilance, but yeah, not if you have unstoppable force as well. The downside, though, is especially with the vigilance version, when you get hits, now you drop a lot. And honestly, I feel that that trade-off is a little more costly than usually gets given credit for. Because usually when you're getting shot at, that's also like that would be the best time to have as much damage as you need to kind of kill the person that is shooting you. That's the downside of vigilance. You lose it when you need it the most. And while I myself am also fond of using vigilance, it needs to be a trade-off that, for instance, yeah, in high ends and stuff, it makes a lot of sense. In strikers, for just like, so in this case, you're like 3% or 4% ahead of the next best option, but this is just because of perfect glass. But if you have obliterate, you're just 1% ahead. Just what are we doing? Because then when you get hit, you're 70% behind. Or if your unstoppable force isn't stacked up, you're also 17% behind. Because I still want to actually make the a striker video, but honestly, I'm going to focus just as much on the chest talent, because that to me is the much more interesting discussion to have. Because now you have kind of like spotter, obliterate, glass, and then perfect glass. All of them, all four of them being good options. Now that obliterate isn't 25. And honestly, if killer and measured hadn't gotten as big of a buff as they had, just the combination of that plus spotter plus flatline would have actually made for one of the better combos. A little bit too tiny there. Okay, so we have this. Let's Lexington 25. Representation of glass. Vigilance we can get from the buff bar. And let's get this to 100 stacks, get its damage numbers, and then we're done. Is this gift just not colored? Huh. That's interesting. Vulnerable elite at 5 meters. So yeah, just actually, yeah, let's get the. Oh no, yeah, we'll get the striker stack plus vigilance. Icons. And now add full stacks. So what's the top number? 796. Looks like. So that's set. I don't, that's maybe not. At full stacks. Let's actually see what the full stack number is. 1086 or 1880, yeah, 1086. Stop. Didn't have a non-crit there. Yeah, must do this. That's always an annoying thing with Striker. You need to like kind of find the right number. Because even when you're firing at points, it's like dropping to 99 stacks and then going back up. There we go. Any optional things here? Yeah, let's put a FAMAS and stuff in there. Let's just go from this one. We'll take this whole section. Maybe even Chameleon and Pestilence. Yeah. Wait, copy. Paste. There we go. I wouldn't mind getting a FAMAS and a fall, maybe, or FAMAS at least. Where can we get one? Likely here. Oh no. It's links to Lexington. Where would I just have a loose FAMAS lying around? Picture that as Lexington likely will have that. Umbra. No. Although this one could use actually a fall or a FAMAS or a fall there. Just grab one ourselves. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay, I'm perfectly happy with that. This needs to have a name. I actually like the positioning of it even as well. Because we have Obliterate Striker first, SMG Obliterate Striker, and then we have LMG version, all three obliterates, and then a Chest Striker, AR, And then we put this and then chest striker SMG. And this one then is specifically as well incursion based kind of, where we're not expecting a long range coyote, spotter, and then perfect focus. So yeah, this one actually in 5th place I don't dislike. And then what we'll name it is SP. So glass slash Fiji, comma, because how's the naming convention here, kind of. So then what it's kind of for, high damage generalist. High damage, low survivability, all rounder. There we go. Okay, so that's in there. Yay. Striker one's updated as well. All is good. Hey. So the only thing left in the build collection is, and we'll do that either Sunday or Monday, is want to go to the recommended build list, maybe even add in a few of the refractors, and we just have the purples down here, and like this this one, just to add those, like just the mods in, just for uniformity. And then also I want to go through the X builds and maybe delete a few, because yeah, we're on X25 or X28, and generally 25 is kind of my limit of X builds, so we'll likely go through and kind of some of the lesser, although actually for instance this one can already kind of go. This is Heartbreaker, Red Heartbreaker, which we already have again in the build collection. So this used to be an X build, but now it's a current build again. So that one can, for instance, definitely go. But yeah, we need to do a pass there and stuff, but that's for future IKEA. That's not current IKEA's problem. Yeah, let's actually go run that refactor. Let me make sure I put back what I took from the stash. Because I have the Lexington there and anything else. I got the light glue. And anything else. I was actually, right, I want to load up that Virtuoso build for a second, because why isn't the backpack colored in? That's not right. Oh, actually nothing's, we never gave it colors. Oh no, we did, black crimson. But wait, why is those empty? Actually, well, we never gave it colors. Let's go do that. And if you're not aware of it, if you go through this menu, which in my case is very filled up, but in other cases, not so much usually. If you do it from in here, you apply it to all pieces right away. Should have been wearing something that... Did it get actually a color palette, Virtuoso? This will be by the V's. VV. So we go with Zodiac. I like these on backpacks usually, although yeah, the gift is always a smudge basically. So yeah, how does this look on the chest part? I don't hate that. It's weird for me to have a loadout and the items not be colored in. So let's fix that up there. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna go and do, actually I'm gonna first close up a bunch of tabs. The other one I want to do is actually the This Ninja Bike Headhunter one, we're gonna make it an X build too, and actually I want to replace it with a 3-piece Breaking Point, 2-piece Via Fox's Prayer rifle version, which looks at least competitive. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some summit. Actually, if there is anybody interested in joining me for that, feel free to say so, and we'll get you in here. Gonna do a full.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
We're gonna do a full summit. And settings I still have are. Oh wait, it gave me Dragov's headgear there. What? Oh, so they fixed this now as well. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, so the thing was yesterday as well, when I equipped this suit for the first time in a while, it actually gave me. I'll do it again actually. Let's see if we could, like, let's equip Drago. No. But yeah, it gave me it gave me the backpack trophies for it, which actually I don't think were there in the original versions. But now that they're just there, unequipped and re-equipped the Connolly suit, it actually gave me the Dragov headpiece, which is okay. So they're kind of fixing that. So when you equip it, it checks if you're supposed to have some of the things, which is weird. Yeah, let me. I should maybe check up on here. Moment with a link laser pointer, heartbreaker on the microwave cools my fire. Actually, yeah, with how much fire is going around now, you could indeed run the pyromaniac. And we'll just take these 4. Oh, and heroic. Oh wait, am I not on? Oh yeah, I'm on. Because if there's maybe anybody available that doesn't have floor 100, because I'm trying to save this floor 100 for a different time, because I want to make a video with that. In other words, let's maybe just go do a weekly then. Otherwise, we'll run this later.
Safe area detected.
That's me down when I need it the most. That's usually the issue with it. But then also, yeah, it is a very powerful tool. What is that daily actually? So we have a federal emergency in Jefferson Plaza, federal emergency on its own. In Jefferson Plaza. Neither good targeted. Yeah, let's go do a weekly. I'm gonna swap to a character that hasn't done it yet. Because we did on this character, huh? Likely that parts of him in this. So I should go to this character and actually equip the Dragov headgear. They're wearing the Dragov suit up. We're dressed up as the 4 rogues there. Even though, yeah, Connolly isn't in the current bundle, but I'm guessing they'll run that after this. Yeah, we finally get to equip Dragov's headgear with it. The magic is here. As we cosplay as Dragov. I'm gonna grab the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Make sure actually that modifiers are... So I'm gonna make sure that my modifiers are set. I haven't actually ran the Heartbreaker Tech Tank much yet with the modifiers. Yeah, so this character is completely fresh. And if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. Let's go get started on the activities. It'll be the best LMG to run with flatline under laser. Yeah, I'm 2.9 there. Spell mechanic set. All of them have the link laser pointer. Or have a long rail for the link laser pointer. Most of the LMGs have it too. As well. Negev could also be in a.
Another agent
Let me
is
come
now
in.
in your group.
I'll let him load in here. Oh, actually, let's actually take some.
Another agent has joined your group.
Do you wanna? Right. Let's take 4 and we'll just leave out Pistolero. Yeah, we can deal with that, right? Oh, we have sour journey as well. Oh yeah, that's resetting the world. Let's jump to a safe house. I forgot to actually set directives. Because we want to have a little bit more XP and stuff. Also, yeah, actually I should be... I'll jump into the Discord voice channel there. This will help not have my explosions and stuff in the background. As well, with 3 of us here, I'm gonna... Actually, do I have... Yeah, a red heartbreaker. I'll go with that instead. Yeah. Doing his morning workout there. Let's go get started with a few activities. Because here already some stuff has spawned. Let's go hit these. Let's go from the...
Hit these?
Yeah, hit these dragons. I need it, Pammy.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Happy to be mostly done with the build collection. So that's coming to the end of it. Although yeah, I was done still to do because I need to do the on build ones as well. Although there it's just mostly reload speed changes. But kind of want to rework them as well to make them a little bit more. Oh yeah, I'm not I'm playing this thing as if I'm just still a tech tank, which I'm not.
Agent down.
Reach this.
And it is under his leadership that we will pave
Hostile
a new
broadcast
road
picked up.
forward.
Let's get this started. And then we'll bang out a weekly here just to get those components and XP. One of the things I need to remember is, you know,
I did not see the value in organization like the true sons.
those people, these people.
It was hearing Steele's story that
Because they have a habit of just from long range just ADSing and just marking everybody.
Manual override required.
to disrepair.
Likely one of these people. I'll grab the key here.
Access key detected. Progress resumed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Where's this sniper dog? Oh, there. Oh, it just spawned. Is she gonna respawn in? Because yeah, that's an option here. Might actually even be no. able to get on my allies, but no. That's a extra long loading
Broadcast
screen.
detected.
Because in the open world, we can always respawn and get back there. You'll notice those guys spawning there. Usually they make a lot more sound when the whole wave spawns. That thing. They snuck up on me.
Override required. Access key detected.
Count on me!
didn't we already have the access key? Because it won't be on the final
With us.
phase of it. That's weird. And they didn't end the order. And I shouldn't check. We'll have a quick peek. How well the Umbra video is doing for itself, which actually looks to be decent. At least for my doings. I think there was something down the street. Yeah, let's go get that. The zone is invaded, so it spawns a bunch of stuff. Because likely we'll hit this, and then hit the control point, and then hit... hit that territory control behind it, getting all fast. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to make that known. Oh, I see. I'll make it no longer in the voice. Because he is having some issues, I see him also kind of... you know. I'll try to keep it up
I hope
here.
it works now.
Okay, yeah, it is. At least I hear you.
Type in chat in Discord, I guess it was too much for this PC to handle, so it just froze.
Okay. At least easily fixed apparently, so it's good.
It was just the Discord that froze.
System restored.
That was more just I
Another agent is now
popped up
in your
the
group.
thing. I was just like, hey, where did Pamik go? I'm all alone.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement.
Oh yeah,
Expect
the
to run into
side
some
mission, of
hyenas.
course.
They've been trying to get in.
Is the
there for
character
ages.
that has. It's also why, yeah,
Incoming hostiles
some of
detected.
these places. Although, well, stuff is starting to spawn, so we'll have enough. Because we'll get the activities in, go to the missions, then see what we want to do after. And I'm indeed at full momentum quite a bit. This is actually, I mean, the thing is though, you wouldn't per se need Heartbreaker 2 pulse, of course. You could just run Striker with Spotter. And actually for this season, that might not even be that bad of an idea. Although more so as well, just a modifier.
Is ignited more damage? than
Quite
killer?
a bit, but the thing is, you're not gonna ignite every enemy.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like the consistency of
spoiler-
flatline, I would like. I'm still leaning that way.
Or maybe I can put on the new talent.
Also an option. Yeah. Other than like versus 15 on the flatline.
Yeah, it's the same, and
Yeah.
they're not marked for that long with the spotter drum.
Well, at least I mean more for like a build like this as a spotter build. I heard something down the street there. I'm gonna go murder them before they become an issue. Man, I haven't ran an
Something's
M4
on.
in a while.
Something's on fire from the. I think almost everything is on fire from the control point.
Okay. That's all. That's fine. Just wanted to clean up that side of us. What's that? What I should have actually is instead of the
Serious trauma detected.
shield that I have, is I'm not a big fan of just full red shields. I'm gonna have an extra pulse.
And the problem with the pulse is that for you to able to set them on fire again is for them not to be pulsed anymore. So spotter drone
Yeah,
works
yeah,
nice
but
because
just
it doesn't pulse them for that long.
Well, the sputter drone also seems to still set them on fire even with that. That seems a little buggy with it. Not sure what exactly is going on there. Yeah, let's go get set up for defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
Gotta be quick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Surgeon already called it in.
Oh, okay. So generally, sir, we don't call them in, and then we just have a two-piece fight, basically. Because here as well, we can spawn camp them if we can catch them, and the easier way is for us to come up here.
I
Sure,
mean,
maybe
he
also
didn't call it
sit.
in when we were like in the middle of the fight, but when we were wanted to go and run down. So we
yeah.
finished the fight. He called it in when we were on top.
That's fine. Like you're not aware of that. Because especially on this one, it is so much easier to get. Come up here and then we stack up.
Control point nearby.
And then let me catch up here as well. Whichever video, very good. Do you think it's a good idea to use it on the raid? I'm thinking about taking care of the doors on the raids too. I think actually, other thing is Hunter's Fury also exists. And then also just on high-end red or striker, you can have the Dutch City. Like that's usually the thing that people use to fix that up for themselves. But Umbra actually would not be a bad choice for the people guarding the doors, because usually if you just even are trying to ACS stack on those enemies spawning, you're at 100 stacks by the time that they die. So,
Supply room access unlocked.
the thing is though that it's way, like it would just be more of a min-maxy thing. Because, if you're just with randoms and stuff, the people that are usually on those rolls, it's easier for them to just go, hey, just have this one build, and then instead of like, hey, swap to Umbra now, and then let's go get the territory next door here. And then we can also go into Judiciary, where we need 5 as well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
And suddenly, I don't know why, but I'm all about family indeed.
You don't turn your back on family.
Exactly. Actually, well, I'm exactly doing that. My back is turned to all the family. Does this character actually need any resources? They need food and components.
Friendly control
Set them
point
on
nearby.
fire.
Actually, I should have the shield as well for protecting vigilance.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected. Agent
Now he would have that shield. You wouldn't die.
system reactivated.
I mean, I had my shield then. It's still there. Well, as well, it's disrupted there because I had a higher.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key.
Somebody shut the weak point on them. Although that's fine.
It wasn't me. I was too far away. I was
That's
placing my
awesome.
turret.
I'm
sorry,
just
turret
messing.
drone.
Because in the hecticness of a fight.
In the hecticness of the fight, hitting a weak point is too easy.
And also, you can't blame anyone for that. Especially because I've done
Only
it
me.
myself thousands of times. Where I've accidentally hit an explosive backpack or something. Not bugged, which is good. So let's go across the street to that territory. So don't forget your hive there. Because it's still laying back there.
I was trying to find that box, but I guess I was just too blind. I just went in, couldn't find it, and just left.
I give up instantly.
Yeah.
Is there any build most of the times? I think actually, so yeah, in the raid, the Umbras could do better, but that is not like one of the reasons actually that no, that's not well, Isaac line is here. One of the reasons that high ends get recommended is so you don't have to deal much with mechanics. especially for newer people. So giving them a pretty, like even in that video, looking back at it, I'm like in a bunch of stuff. I'm just like yelling at the screen, going, "Dumbass, go into cover or get out of cover." Yeah, quite a few times I'm just like in cover and then shooting at somebody, and like just because I'm talking, I'm not like doing a good job actually doing the Umbra things. So maybe more so for the like experienced players, you could definitely run Umbra there, and as long as it isn't for like, let's say Razorback or something where strikers can just stack so easily that you just run chest strikers there, then it's kind of fine. Wasn't there like one food here? That's all.
I think only place where I could kind of see where you could use Umbra
Let's go for
is
this.
the first and second boss of Dark Hours, because you need to wait for them to be able to
Yeah.
get
Also,
damage. But at that
IH2.
point, you can just use Striker and stack on them, because you can stack when they aim in.
But as well, yeah, IH2 and IH4. You could, for the people that are on the doors.
Yeah.
It could, because it is a lot more damage than a glass red. And that's even, you know, that's above the obliterate red that usually gets rams actually.
Identified.
But yeah, the person running it needs to know kind of what they're doing. There's a convoy coming this way. But already, where did we get that bounty from? Or did somebody pop one? I'm guessing maybe. Or was a snitch along the way? Let's just go intercept these guys, and then we can push beyond them. And hit a juice. And then we're back one after 3 weeks of training. Can always well, that is. Congratulations, and that one's actually well worth having. The perfect unstoppable force is a good piece.
Need to reload.
I'm with you.
Target is nearby.
Just trying to see where they're gonna spawn.
They're gonna be behind us from like the side of
All the way there? I'm thinking if there's something on the sides.
or the side street here, but I think they're closer to there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because they have also a side street thing, but that's a little, yeah. This one is always a little awkward because that's
Detecting additional
like they don't have much spawns here. So.
incoming hostiles detected.
At tier 4 and at tier 5. And I actually did a good job there. Keeping my stacks up.
Target near you.
When we drop the bounty, let's go for the... Because yeah, we're gonna get a convoy coming through, and also we can get the... That's also, yeah, 4 and 5, so... Because we'll get that convoy, and there's also public near there. Convoy will likely be
Civilians in
around
danger.
here. But we'll likely aggro boat, because that's... that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, with the scanner, 100%.
Well, also we'll be firing kind of that way. They'll spawn from the right here. Oh, actually, it might be... Oh, no, the right is closer, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
mid and a short range there. Being a little bit too aggressive, but it's also kind of working out. So as long as it is,
I think they may be killing one of them already.
yeah, that's also kind of fine. So we don't need per se the bounty here.
To people like you.
Oh, I just out of habit did the sweep there.
Now, where are they? Oh, they on fire there.
That's just something I'm so used to whenever I have a flatline weapon or a weapon with linked laser pointer. Just you just sweep the area just to
Detecting additional
pulse everybody,
hostile
but
contacts.
that of course means in this season it means a lot more than last season and stuff. Oh, I should take fortified shield maybe instead of Reaper.
Done here. Is everything
Oh, actually, yeah, let's try that. Let's take fortified shield. I also have technicians have a 1-tier shield. Now it's basically a double health. And there's already enough pulses going around that will create enough blacklist enemies for everybody to get some juicy momentum off of. So if it's all correct, we're all on 5-5. Let's go down the street and because we need 5 in downtown east and then the missions. So let's maybe hit these guys and then we'll go hit the dragon. Is that a dragon?
I bet it is.
Also, has nobody ever made
Incoming hostiles detected.
totally make that for, you know, that like anime image where he's holding up like a butterfly and then it's just like, is this a whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Just that, but then with the image of a big truck and then, is this a dragon?
Or we can have like two hands. There's like, is this a dragon or is this a dragon?
Or that trade one and then it's
dragon.
just, I will trade you these dragons for these nuts. Yeah, they Anders. Do you know what the descent rotation is? Actually, no idea.
Sloth.
That's nothing.
I did the descent run yesterday.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, actually I need to do a descent run at some point.
And yeah, and I posted it in the Discord from out of 7 comps that I was supposed to, like 7 comps
Oh yeah,
that
actually, yeah.
were random ones. I got fuck all.
I mean, well, it's not, yeah. That's in line with that system, sadly. But also it's better than, you know, just one com.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Well, at least, well, that, yeah.
I mean, not for me because
Yeah, you didn't
zero
get
is
any.
worse than 1.
But you're likely to get more than
Agent
0, hopefully next time.
If they're gonna keep it on 90 and don't increase it, then I
think they're done with that story.
yeah, I think they at some point they're gonna put the last ones there that I need.
I mean, eventually they'll rotate all through.
heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Why am I on fire? These and more questions.
Something in the back.
Oh yeah.
That's how I found out.
So these guys don't really per se explain why I was on fire. Maybe the gas can next to me. Anyway, feel free to pop it in. Just gonna go get some ammo in the back. Oh yeah, let's turn it up.
Reinforcements en route.
Which build am I currently running? I'm running a red
Detecting
heartbreaker.
additional hostile
Just because I
contacts.
wanted to mess around with the... I haven't actually used the linked laser pointer much. I've been doing it mostly with other stuff. And that seemed like a good enough pick. No, red heartbreaker isn't actually too bad either. It's not the greatest. The biggest issue it has is like just the stack. It is bad. But yeah, I'll just try to stack up with ACS. Also, I can actually been meaning to try out on like spotter build kind of running fortified shield. So I have 2 tiers, or I have 1 tier here from technician, and then with fortified shield. The shield actually feels pretty good. This way. But there's the downside of it. It is a close range-ish build if I want ACS, and yeah, by the time I get there, it's already over, of course.
Supply room access unlocked.
Also, the Division 1 event is next week. No, it's the week after. Or well, so it's not this coming Monday. It's the Monday after. It's the 17th. Yeah, 17th. Actually, that's why Vikings said it. The campaign and DLC first. There isn't. No, the DLC isn't. So in Division 1, the DLC isn't. Like, it's not like a Wony. It's just extra game modes. It's like a Summit plus Descent plus Countdown or something. Yeah, it's like that. It's not something core to it. You just need to reach level 30. And yeah, basically get to the end game. And what you would want to as well is in Division 1.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Imagines, yeah. Maybe we bang out a few control points. Maybe afterwards we'll go on a streak of days. Actually, yeah, let's maybe prioritize some control points. That'll help out Sour. Let's maybe go for demolition site because there as well. Let's not call it in, and we'll spawn cam as they come out. There'll be 2 activities as well. Because actually, as Viking already said, I think, yeah. We need to also do the world tiers, because yeah, I do want to be at world tier 5. But that means kind of as with, why am I going this way? Kind of as with, if you did that in the past with like Division 2, it's just like you build up gear score, you build up gear, and then you get to jump to the next world tier. But you don't need to actually do like in Division 2, you have to do the invaded strongholds, yeah. Those, but you don't need to do that. You just need to reach a certain gear score. Let's kill that named group over there, because they will be annoying later on otherwise.
Try not to scan. Oh, you don't even have a scanner. Okay.
No, but I have this sweep with because I can still like do that. And that also
Immediate medical assistance needed.
is hindrance. Something down the street as well.
Yeah, something in the back.
Hey, the Determined. There. Determined is dead. Nobody can use it anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
We killed it.
Yeah, one time I had 1v1 against Determined. I used regulars, guess who won?
Also, the game is kind of drunk. Did it pop up for you guys as well? Somebody triggered Jefferson trade? There?
Nope.
Okay, that's interesting.
Or maybe
Because also
yes,
all
but
4 of us were here as well, so that like
maybe it
physically
did,
impossible.
because I think something popped up and I just closed it. I think it was like finishing the mission or something.
Okay. No, yeah, that was unlikely. That same thing was the Jefferson, like as if
I just
somebody had
clicked it
triggered
away.
Jefferson there.
Yeah, I just clicked it away too quick to even notice.
Oh, yeah.
Set him on fire.
back a little bit. And also I can guard this door. Well, of course, nothing spawns down here, of course, when we're trying to get in here.
I set on fire something outside.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the difference in shield is pretty noticeable there. Like, this shield can actually take a few hits. This way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're normally a 0-tier shield. I was never want to run it because I just end up using it as if it is a tech tank shield and getting myself killed. I'm just so used to shields actually being useful. At 0-tier, they're just a little bit of a buffer. But here with fortified shield and such. Let's go get set up at the front. Or do we also have stuff at the side still? That is.
No,
That's
I
done.
cleared it.
Okay. Alright, you guys go get set up. I'll call them in. Alright, so yeah, follow Pomic to where he's going, basically. For those that haven't seen this place, this is also the reason we don't call it in here instantly.
Reinforcements.
Because we can go back, we can call it in there, and they all spawn here. There's only one spawn for them.
Detected.
I was gonna say, Pomic, I think is a little close enough to be disoriented, but I don't think he cares.
Yep.
But yeah, this is like shooting hyenas coming up from a sewer. It's like shooting outcast in the back of a van. Because I think actually shooting fish in a barrel would be harder than this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's kill the judge. Let's become the jury and the executioner for him. And now we have to wait. Whack-a-mole with only one hole. That's actually not a yeah, that's not a bad one. I'll say it. Let me catch up here some kind of in my own world the whole time. I'm on journey 6. I need 33 sidearm kills when Vendetta is active. Really hard. You have an easy tip. It's a different marker shooter. Put the wrong weapon, please. That one is just a long grind. There's no faster way of doing it. Just have Vendetta on. You have to trigger it. Do it at places where multiple waves will spawn. Well, you expect multiple waves to spawn, and you might get multiple enemies with pistol. Like that one, there is no like.
You need to get lucky for it to mark someone with the pistol.
Yeah, it just takes forever. But also, it's one that, you know, if you're going for just completing that journey, that's the one to skip. Because you only need 6 out of 8. You don't need that one. So if you can avoid that one, do. And then maybe eventually you get it done, but... Because anytime you trigger Vendetta, it's just, you might not even get a pistol marked enemy. One thing you do, if you really wanted to like farm it, I would go after maybe resource convoys and stuff, and then kind of trigger it as you start fighting them, and basically you get multiple waves, and then hopefully you get a few pistols each. And you could just do it on normal. You don't need to per se.
Cheese it in a way. I think if you would do like start of the bottom act, there's a lot of enemies. I think it marks just 4. So just run in at the start, pop it. If there's a pistol guy, kill him, then reset. To get it quick, quote unquote.
Yeah, although I think maybe start Roosevelt would be maybe better. Although it's a longer run. Because Potomac does is like solo is like 4 people. DUA start could also be. But yeah, you just have to, it's a timer that is like...
I think the cooldown is like, what, 30 seconds?
Yeah, but it just adds up. Because that's still like 35 minutes if you get like, oh no, it's active 30 seconds and then 30 seconds. Cooldown.
So maybe the Roosevelt wouldn't be bad because by the time you reset, run
Yeah,
back,
that wouldn't be like a detriment. But I'm not sure actually where like the initial. But also, yeah, just doing activities and stuff. Although quite often, yeah, if waves spawn, it does mark enemies in there. Like at the range, it doesn't. But in the open world, when waves are spawning, it marks into them as well. Specialized Liberty. Yeah, it's not so much about the build juice. It's more about it just takes forever. Because you just need to get the kill with the pistol. You can even weaken them and then trigger. Yeah, shall we go get started? Oh, actually, we have a.
I was thinking, what's that pop up?
Hostile control point detected.
This guy's still dropping the
Yeah, I
Christmas
wasn't
items.
in, so I didn't get anything.
Okay.
That could be that could have
cooler
been my
guy.
11th.
30 BFE.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You're right next to the Grand
There would be
Yeah,
8,
let's kick it.
but it could have been my
Here we
11th
go.
detour
That
harvest
should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side
because
of
I
the
need tomorrow.
And yeah, you gotta.
Harvest is
Each
not
character has to
Once you're
dual
inside,
wield,
find a way to the
and then you
atrium.
need 2 backups for each one. For if one of them breaks.
bad. Yeah, this stage doesn't want to feel left out, so it can do all wheel too.
So yeah, this lead.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a...
Vital signs critical.
There's still a guy there. We'll go get the key from the dead body. Sweet tricky.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints
Your
here.
harvest.
Who
what you
now?
tell me that-
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Don't know if there's food. Yeah. 3 is left, so I think that it's easiest for me. Start today with work as a sidebar. No, fruit is left, but when I activate this press, so it's sometimes. Oh yeah, that one is just like I only do that one if you like really want to get everything done. There's some benefits to it, of course. You do get a little bit more season XP and stuff. The game is very drunk today.
Take the stairs to
For
the
some
main
reason-
Let's
elevators
go.
and work your way
What's
up.
the deal with like a 1 minute 34 seconds?
Yeah, game's a little drunk today.
I think it uses my PC as a server. It's just lagging so much.
Yeah. Oh, we'll go get the toilet loot. The very best of the loots. The toilet loots. I know, let's go. Push into these guys. Get out of the way of my allies. I'll go back for even more toilet loot. Because I will wait till everybody. But I mean, nah, you're not. Thing is, it's always like as long as the game is still enjoyable to play and you enjoy your time with it. Because especially in things like Division, catching up isn't too hard. Especially if you just need like once you have one good build, like you're already somewhat set. So because both divisions are kind of about the same thing of just it's pretty wide, but for instance catching up to just having a decent enough build that you can do all of the things and stuff, that's not too hard. And then the game is much more about going wide afterwards, which is just to go for multiple builds and different variations on them and stuff. Also, there's
By
always actually
going wide, you mean just after you get the good enough build, you just do what all the speedrunners do, and just stretch the resolution and go
I just found
wide
an ammo
gameplay.
stockpile. I'm gonna detonate
Exactly.
it.
4x3.
Why do I have an ACS in my hands?
Yeah, try to stack up. I mean, you could work on the shield guy, maybe.
These guys are a little bit too far. I just shoot them normally.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of
Okay, so
bitches.
alive.
You doing all right there,
Oh, no,
Kelso?
no.
As long as I'm
Scared.
not breathing asbestos.
I
That
gotta sell
blast
it.
did a lot of damage.
Still someone?
Must be. Oh, how much you want to bet it's the shield guy? Yeah.
Give me a second.
Do you have Oxy?
Wait. Oh yeah, but scamming skills.
I'll go to safe house.
Oh wait, you don't have it in like the open world?
No, I do have it in open world, but in a safe house you can just swap still, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have like 2 oxys.
That's enough for, like, if it's on a full build. Oh, it's just a red, actually. Might be even like this.
Oh, there's even.
Oh, it's done already, actually.
Okay.
That was the purple. That guy takes a lot longer. It's done already.
And I have even normals go down in the safe house. So I didn't get everything back.
It's or you go up on the elevator, saving you a loading screen. Although, well, you'll likely get a double here. Okay, swap this back to shield.
I mean, if that one loading screen is long enough, just one loading screen. So tactical. Tactically slow.
Okay.
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Exactly. That's where we want to be, a smooth operator. It's funny how, like, I do think that at some point they need to just remove the,
Microwave calls or
well, the momentum from it. Like, it's fine if it sets everything on fire. The thing is also, it also gives you basically infinite momentum.
or maybe they can just maybe leave it and just put a timer on it, like cooldown, that you can set them on fire, like set them on fire after some certain amount of time.
I mean, that's already kind of going on with the diminishing returns thing. But yeah, it's more so than even that. Is yeah, that momentum gain on it is just, in comparison to everything else, it's just way out of whack with that.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up
Because
there.
even at like
for
because
long.
on the other skills that have similar, it's up to 2. Like for on the decoy, it's up to 2 and then 5% each. This one is up to 4 and then 5% each. So that, like, even just having it just to make it in line with the others. Is up, yeah, for instance, indeed. Just to make it 2.5% per. Although that would still maybe be too good because this one is also much easier to apply. Plus, you get to have Reaper scan alongside of it, which also gets you, you know, a little bit of it.
Glad you made it.
Actually, let's
Ready
go
when you
back to
are.
my shield.
Let's do this.
No, I'll need a charge for it.
For after the longest time, I'm going to the right side.
Oh, I almost did the thing again of sweeping the. Oh, actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
where they could be. Let's find out with fire.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there's one behind.
Agent down.
It's trying to be smart, aggressive, but I tend to be not as smart as I thought. I only have stacked, really.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
I'm just doing too much damage.
Well, also a
I got
heartbreaker.
close to max. On striker, I got close to max at the end.
Yeah. I did some ACS stacking at the start, and I also got close to max.
Eleanor,
Also, we'll see if they touch it, because,
are you hurt?
I mean, last season they didn't touch Tapper or by the teeth
Yeah.
and stuff.
Shock. I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
I think as well, actually, for the frenzy side of things,
We've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
because one of the things they should either do is either remove it from Marauders or maybe make it so that when disrupted, frenzy doesn't count. Because that could still, you could get a window basically against things like Marauders, which, you know, you would EMP sticky anyway. Actually, yeah, I'm going for now. Bash the loading screen, I should then say. Because if you go out there, the pumpkin's already like loaded in downstairs, and then we get actually the normal loading screen. For one, Spummic is the fastest loader.
I mean, I need it, right?
Yeah. That's fine. Murder all of these, and then we'll blow up the door.
I set the door on fire. I mean, it's wooden door, so it makes sense.
Double damage. We can pulse the door,
so
so
it doesn't hit you.
it is actually a good place to stack up for Heartbreaker.
Is this still the door still up for you too?
No, yeah, that's. I mean, this has been happening for like the last year.
I
In
mean,
group
I
settings.
Manny,
Like,
is Odessa
before.
on the line?
I'll patch
Oh,
you
I
in.
haven't seen it.
Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
In groups, I see it quite often.
Is she okay?
It's just
She's
desync
okay.
of the game,
I'm
basically.
bringing her home. Oh, God.
Oh, exotic. Could it be?
See you soon.
Sugar punch.
Nice. All random. Question
Super
again. For the
exotic.
next season, are these modifiers gone as the other season before? And when we come to year 7, are the modifiers left or are total new season? So their plan is every season we get a new modifier. So the last one is only, so last season's ones is only available now in the TO mission. You don't have to do it per se on Master or anything, just it is available there. And this one will then also, whatever climax mission comes at the end of this season, we can use this one there. What they'll likely do in the future is just maybe have kind of like, as like global events, just throwback weeks or something. So that's what I would expect. Like they'll just put a week of like, hey, in this week you get to run that season's modifier, which was this, and then, or maybe even like a week where we can pick whatever one we want. Yeah, if everybody's ready, let's go murder ourselves some
Black
black
Tusker going
disc.
up to the shade node. If
And
they
I'll
get
go
to
for
it,
crates right away.
just get in there and stop them.
Exactly.
Can I jump over?
No.
No.
At least I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
can't.
here I
Otherwise. Otherwise, I've been doing it wrong. Man, also
jump
on those macros, color bringing up that buy and equip.
Made it my buying way faster.
Yeah, because actually that macro can now be like super fast as well. It is.
Only thing I needed to figure out is make pause long enough so it doesn't open compare instead of buying it.
So in the macro that like I have now, like it sometimes open up compare, but that's like doesn't matter because it's just the spacebar press and G press. Like it pops out and pops in the compare, but it's going basically as fast as it can anyway. So
Yeah, I slowed it down enough so it, whenever it
System
pops up
curtailed.
when I can press it, it presses. Before it was pressing the spacebar too early.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So now it's just
System restored.
right timed.
Warning.
And sometimes it
Unauthorized network
opens the
access
compare too,
detected.
but
Damn, they've already reached the shade.
yeah, but this basically it's not
Get
an
there as
issue.
fast as you can.
And I will actually make those videos. The video about those. I'll move that up a little bit just to. That Dream did a good job on actually upgrading mine. Well, that's well, mine weren't like that well set up or anything anyway. 'Cause they were mostly made just to have something, not to be fancy. But now they're also fancy, so yeah.
Someone help!
Okay, let's bum rush because these guys are bums.
System disrupted.
Oh yeah, disrupt rounds.
Serious trauma detected.
That shield I was planning on pulling out.
Incapacitated.
Didn't
System
really
reactivated.
I'm up to date with your vids. I just got up on the Umber vid, but by any chance have you made an Exodus gloves build for solo legendary? I don't think Exodus gloves would be really useful for solo legendary. Memento is just so much more of a powerful tool. The Exodus glove, in my opinion, is just like I'm just gonna put it on the side of a bunch of builds like Striker, like how even maybe Heartbreaker like this or something. Red builds where you could run it instead of the Coyote, basically. You could either go Coyote or you go with the Exodus gloves. But they're not going to save you in Legendary, especially not, for instance, a solo Legendary will definitely still be the domain of Loot Factor, of course. No, but yeah, you guys run ahead. I'll catch up as... Because you have to open doors and open loot. They aren't like you don't make a build for them. You can just put them in. It's basically a swap-in piece for if you're running Coyote or something like that. Actually, I shouldn't be going after the mini tank. I'm the one person that can't stack on it. Here, like me. The Heartbreaker can't stack on mini tanks, which is super annoying.
They were trying to access the shade
These mini tanks are actually pretty
Nobody
good.
stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt.
I kind of
There's
find it
another
interesting
helicopter
that
inbound. Looks like
whenever there's a
Black
new
Tusk reinforcements.
exotic, people just ask what special build you need for that exotic. It's
Well,
just
that's yeah. It's a little bit also the
nice if there was a thing that you could like make the exotic better, but it's just like it's special, just extra stuff on build.
I mean,
Just
some
like you
gear
can
it
build
kind
around
of
it.
works out. But yeah, in the case of this, kind of like with general weapons and stuff as well. You know, for instance, when the Striker came in, the Striker didn't need its own build. It just You put it on striker, you can run it. Like the interaction with negotiator isn't the greatest, so maybe not run it there.
Don't let him flank you.
You know, the glove is actually pretty good, but more so if you're just doing open world stuff, maybe with red builds. Like honestly, if you're just running around in the open world, I would much rather have that than a coyote. You give up around 5% damage, and you gain what I've been taking to calling basically an extra armor gate on top of the health gate. It's not fully like that because yeah, it doesn't stop damage, but if you're just getting chip damaged, it'll function like that basically.
And on top of that, you can put like legatus on, so you can weekly hold like swap weapons, so you get the full armor back.
That's true. Although, well, you don't need legatus for that.
Yeah, I think it just needs to start the weapon swap for the armor to go back. It doesn't need to.
Yeah, it just needs to be in those seconds that you're out of combat. Although likely it needs to complete in those 2 seconds, so likely you can start it before and then. But I have found that just spamming the button to and fro just works. That one though maybe should be addressed at some point because that doesn't seem intentional. Especially with the full one, because that's because of the recalculation. Because whenever you swap a piece of gear or something, the game kind of recalculates all your numbers. But, for instance, yeah, with no regen, they kind of took that away from the out of combat region, so you couldn't like do it there, but then it still can be kind of triggered. And I'll get this jammer here.
System
And somebody else
malfunctioning.
open up whenever you're set up.
Trying to find the one in the back. And there it is.
System restored. System.
Because we can blow these up just by shooting through the gaps here. It's kind of, that one's the annoying one to hit. But yeah, we don't need to go in here and kind of risk life and limb. Stuff is just dying too fast. Which is a first world problem.
To have for a killer.
It's also kind of like a first world problem. It's just like, God damn it, stuff is dying too fast. We're too good.
If we do too much damage, we need to nerf ourselves.
Yeah.
And put ninja bike on.
We should at one time just have a ninja bike week or something. We only allow ninja bikes on the. Also, I actually now noticed that Pumic is actually 26 wings. So yeah, now you need to go to 50, of course.
Nah, at that point I would go to 99.
Oh, yeah. Well, then 99 it is. So you just changed activity for Exodus and we're already Striker. Yeah, he's been silly. That's was wondering if there's a swapping piece or if there's a build around them. But again, I think there's a bit of talent. It's straightforward. Kind of, yeah. It's just it takes up the exotic slot, so you have to kind of consider that, and just a striker build. It's just you put, for instance, even here I could put Heartbreaker mask, that glove. And then, yeah, if you weren't aware, because I wasn't either until yesterday, if you weapon swap during that out of combat, it just heals you to full instead of up to half. Although as well, for that you need to be not status effect or anything. So for instance, in a season like this where we have special ammo going on, that sometimes gets in the way of that. But see where the bus is going. Okay, back there.
I don't think I'm not gonna try and get more of the shepherd rank because I'm just getting so many of the. Just calling for backup because I died and then I leave or turn the game off.
Oh,
So
yeah,
many
that's
times
the-
they just go offline right after I
Check the
join
logs,
and
see if
revive
they
them.
accessed any sensitive data.
Like,
But I
you're
think
just
we're
turning the
okay.
game off or
Good
what?
work in there.
Well, the thing is, on their end, they don't know what is happening, right? Like, they're just calling for backup, and you're reviving them, and they go like, "Hey, thank you, guy," and then, "Bye, guy." Yeah, let me catch up here as well. That's fine. Take it from that spot. Love your content. Can I come with a suggestion for your stream? It's a small thing, but sometimes something I've been wanting a lot of times, and it's for you to just add a small text somewhere on the screen that build use simple. 315 or whatever. Thanks for. I mean, actually, I used to do that. The thing is, though, that actually, do I still have that text?
Like,
Oh,
what
no,
build
it's
you
not,
running or?
Yeah. Because yeah, I can kind of understand it. The thing is, sometimes I'm swapping way too much and then I forget and stuff. There's no way. Like, for instance, in Destiny, there's actually an app that you can kind of, or well, like it's a plugin kind of thing that you run on the Twitch end, and it like is logged into the thing, so anybody can pull up the build. Like they just like press a thing on the stream and it pops it up. And yeah, of course, Division doesn't have that, annoyingly. Oh, actually, oh wait,
Yeah.
I want to see
Even-
actually how I did.
Even API, it's like
I did.
Division doesn't have that too.
I did the worst. Oh, no, actually, yeah, we're kind of around the same area. Although,
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
shall we
hostiles.
actually do this legendary? Maybe.
I mean, we can see if the boss is gonna have frenzy.
Yeah, because also I
Just-
haven't done one, or I haven't done with the modifier. Do
Okay,
you want to foam or do I want to foam?
I can foam.
Or does anybody else want to foam?
I'm gonna save myself some trouble. I
I
just
do have the foam here if you need to set
Oh.
up or
skimming skills. Yeah.
shall I turn it off in the open world? Or
I mean,
set
but
up, or-
I think I can go into save house and there I can get normal cooldown.
Yeah, usually I think yeah, with cool skills it lets you change there. I'll say I'm not gonna run. I am not gonna run. Actually, well, that's happening. Let me actually go grab my Lexington real quick. Let's go. Because I'm just gonna run Striker. So it was
Something
briefly.
specific?
Get all this shit out of my inventory so I have some space.
Oh, I put it on the wrong slot. Shit. Try again. And now, yeah, healing knife.
Mm,
Out by now, the duration doesn't matter.
oh, I have an SMG. Yeah, where's my Lexington?
Oh, Delta.
An agent has gone offline.
Indeed, you have dealt it. If you weren't aware, an agent has gone offline. Just to let you know. And you're that agent. Yay.
Only if I knew. I accidentally logged off myself and I just disguised it as Delta.
Yeah. Now maybe what I'll run here actually is... Actually, yeah, I should go grab sharpshooter for the...
Yay. BTSU, Villain Hive. I don't have F5 pieces yet, that's one different character. Or F5 for me, I don't think we need it. We're not
We
gonna
don't need
one-shot
a
the
5
boss or
here.
anything.
I mean, a
Just
5
for
as
the
well
end,
isn't
because
that
at the
useful.
end, you don't want the spread from Eclipse, so it doesn't foam the guys on top. So it kind of helps, and FI you get more damage, but it's min-maxing.
Let's rub ourselves all over the shaky tree. Well, we change our modifiers as well to be all of these.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, what?
And then,
What modifiers am I gonna even run?
just overdrive, basically. So, yeah. Ninja thing there. Yeah, that'll be fine enough for you.
I can try Momentum Surge. If that them being foamed on your Gundam would count as a scale kill.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
I mean, I can try it, just I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I mean, just put whatever's. But just, yeah, you have overdrive as a
Yeah.
as an overcharge, like just big chems, also big heals. Because you can use that as a personal overcharge, and then you have supercharge for the supercharge.
Yeah, the problem is gonna be keeping it.
Well, no, you just trigger it. Like that's the thing. Like you don't care about that. It just goes on cooldown after.
Yeah.
But it's an extra way to just overcharge.
Hostiles.
Yeah, if everybody's ready, let's get in here.
You've got your
I'll
objective.
actually put out the
Don't let
spotting
anything
drone
stand
on
in
top
your
of it
way.
as well, and see if that, how much that helps.
Agent down. Immediate medical
No
assistance
health gates,
needed.
of course.
Agent down.
Did you try knocking down?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, we need actually, yeah, I should several revive have sticky for these. Yeah.
Agent killed.
I overdid. I overcooked it there. So that's a good in group. Okay, if I remember. No, it's not so much that it isn't good in groups. It's just kind of a dick move to your allies. Because you're basically going, nope, I don't want to die. You guys die. Which is kind of fine in a lot of ways, especially for instance in countdown or stuff. But it is kind of that, right? It is like, hey, this guy's aggroing me now. Just instantly I'm gonna give up the aggro and you guys deal with it now.
I had that few times. I don't know who was running into the gloves. I was standing right next to them. They got unbroken, and the hunter just turned.
I mean, yeah,
Right
it just
on me.
instantly
And then I
goes
got
to the
killed.
next available target. So, and spread and spread. Exactly. Hold there. So my have is on cooldown. I'll swap it with a sticky. Oh yeah, we're on there. That's good. Looking away. I know, let's just hold it back. Let them come to us. Pushing?
Yeah, they're pushing, they're pushing.
Okay, no, yeah, no.
I'm
We
not
pushing?
yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, no, no.
That's not, let's just hold back. But yeah, watch out for those backpacks. Try to just take them off. So there is a place where we can push, but that's can sometimes be just risky. Let's get all the loot.
No, I'm the lazy one.
I have full momentum, so catch up anyway. But to kind of go back to that, well, we'll go with Belly. I like the name there, Fat Belly. It would be an improvement, but yeah, it would also be too much of a.
Vital signs critical.
The thing I want to maybe do is there's actually some software and stuff that can be used to get.
Right, not to trigger. Just sort.
Yeah, let's put this on the side.
Never mind.
That's fine. Now.
I mean, it's better to pitch them in the door so they don't do this.
I mean, yes, but
Agent out of mission.
it's also not bad. Likely, like the stream delay there was. Ow. I still got it off.
Detonate. You had the old Modern Warfare 1 perk where you drop a nade on your dead body when you get killed.
Yep.
I remember I had that hated that perk when we were doing a LAN.
What's it called actually? Don't even remember.
Dead drop, maybe something like that.
Oh yeah, remember that part where I said that? Oh yeah, actually, I
Vital
said
signs
that.
critical.
Does it overcharge? I'm gonna grab these sharp rounds.
Brings his mini tank. Enjoy.
An agent
You
needs
can just burn
assistance.
through that.
I mean, his damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If you can, put the hive down here and there. If you
System malfunctioning.
save it from the chip damage.
System back online.
Alright, that guy. Also had frenzy, although he's self-deconstructed.
Imagine if he would overheal the self deconstruct. Just never die.
I got triggered.
Yeah.
Let's get the crate back here. And neither bamboo. Spread peanuts. Spread. Yes. But that was an or question. Yes. That's me out for start to shoot even NPC shoots. I don't hear about smoke bomb. Is for solo or group. So overall, in group settings, it's not a nice thing to do to your teammates. Sorry for that. Gotta add to that. So it's not that it's bad in group. It is kind of just you're not being really nice to your teammates because you're basically going like the second that you armor break, they're gonna shoot the next guy in line instead of shooting still at you.
Serious trauma.
Even if you're going to cover, so. Which is still fine. Like in Countdown and stuff, you know, you have no loyalty. But if you're in a team like here or something, it would be kind of a... Unless we're all 4 running it or something, or all 3 running it or something. I'm coming up before I send it forward. Here we chat about pushing too far forward. Those heavies are very annoying. So here we're kind of way out of optimal, but that's safer than. Well, actually, let me swap on over to Chest Striker. I see that I'm gonna add full stacks way to match this guy. Where is there? Swapping pieces, the holster. I need to get a Gruppo and a Cheska glove for this character. Some point. Recycle my drone. I know where's Anders.
Exodus gloves cannot fall into the category of running determined in a group.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's go upstairs. We'll go to the top right away.
Try not to use your scanner.
I'm actually gonna put it at. Yeah.
Frenzy volley. Let's go. It's emptying my
One
base.
of this.
Critical.
Sights are blocked.
Agent down.
Now watch out for when they spawn across from us.
Something's close. That's a red one. Right below the stairs.
Yeah. To the mix as well, actually. Oh, it doesn't go through the door banding there. That's fine.
I think I got his chest.
Yeah. Yeah, this modifier is also pretty consistently powerful for this. Oh yeah, as well, kind of abusing the spotting drone there for being at high amounts of the momentum. Yeah, let's wait for everybody to be around. Because there's a wave down here. Invaded style.
Found one!
Let's grab this here as well. What's the target here? Actually, is it LMGs? Oh no, it's only. Onward and upward. In this part here, and this, wish I could swap this thing. I'm gonna actually swap this out. We're here. Because yeah, we have the wallies, especially target those, and then together with that as well, the drone operators. Lead operator.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Or just didn't care that they were supposed to be found. Even on that first kill that should have spread it. And here, let's let them come out of the door before we start engaging them. So we just let the warhounds come out a little bit. And then, yeah, watch out for your bags and stuff. We also all need to be in the thing. Maybe if you wait out, yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can go
Destroy
all of
boxes.
these. Okay. We're ready. Oh, I missed. Also, lost down my hive. And give that sniper one especially. It's frenzied as well, so. Because this will disrupt the other two. Okay.
System curtailed.
Another wave over here.
System reactivated.
And watch out that the next wave is from the other side. Sticky there, causing them to not be able to use their backpack. Nice. That's usually one of the more dangerous rooms, especially that back spawn. People aren't ready for it. Although D-Way is like one of the easiest ones overall. I'm gonna go back to my recon drone for this fight. There's not any wallies here, so. Anyway, we're just gonna clear it out until we reach the point where. Oh, getting all the lights.
Yeah. I'm getting all of them.
You just clear out until the boss spawn, and then we'll just kind of bum rush the boss and kind of murder his face off.
Vital signs critical.
And these frenzied enemies are definitely no joke, but also the modifier overall is definitely a benefit more so than a loss. Let's kill all the ads. And then on the bus, just in case as well.
He's a brain.
Sarah doesn't know. We have to shoot his backpack.
Yeah.
And that is the only thing that matters here. Once the backpack is destroyed, we shoot the head. That is the only thing that will matter then. I'm also gonna flashbang it once.
The question is, can we destroy his backpack when he's frenzied?
The backpack,
yeah.
definitely. Is he out regenus though? Just headshots. Not but sledge.
He has the mission returns. I can't form him again.
No, that's fine. We got him. Because I was actually curious, yeah. If legendary bosses can be frenzied, they can. Is that as bad as can be? Not really.
Now I want a Roosevelt with the 2 marauders.
That one might be a little bit more. But then, yeah, the thing should be maybe that disrupt kind of just disables frenzy. Oh, and actually, yeah. Wait, is that a name or is that actually just an anonymous gifter? I'm gonna guess that is just an anonymous gifter. And yeah, thank you so much there for gifting a sub to Sour. I think he will very much appreciate it. And yeah, very much on my end as well. Much appreciated.
I mean, if you don't kill or like call yourself anything, you're anonymous. So.
It will be a problem. So, yeah, the Bighorn isn't too hard to get. It's a 5%, so it's a 1 in 20. So, but yeah, it usually takes a bunch of tries. I know. Well, I was just about to roll over. Tennyson just rolled over. And yeah,
Come on, guys. Like, I got 2 kills. Like, what the fuck?
And that was also our weekly project. Let's actually jump back to base. Let's get cleaned up for a second and then decide what we want to do after. What weapons should you prefer, Oxpecker or MP7? I mean, they do different things. Like the Oxpecker with the shield is actually pretty decent, but MP7 I wouldn't pick as a general use weapon. The attack vector and the SMG9 are overall much better picks than just the MP7.
I like the videos with Oxpecker. They just make Oxpecker is new meta. It makes your shield invulnerable. Then you see them running the modifiers, and they have the OC, so the shield is invulnerable. And it's like, yeah, good job. I can do the same with Oreo because I use the modifiers too. Good job.
Yeah. But for the fan, if I were going to jump down and go back to pull. Yeah, I saw some footage early on as well from that. They should just remove it from quadcopters. Quadcopters' amounts of health and armor is, you know, way beyond even like a legendary boss there at 4-man scaling. But also, yeah, if they give us the option to, in some way, make it maybe something of the harder ones, like either, but this disrupt is maybe too easy, but maybe you put it on, although blinds couldn't be applied to like mechanicals, which wouldn't solve it. So, because yeah, disrupt, disrupt could be an option to just, it disables frenzy for like 5 seconds or something. That could be enough time to actually burn through a lot of stuff, or for the duration of it maybe. Have Dark Winter, 2 tactical, but on max, yeah.
Only if Mordors had armor plating, Revenants would be so good and we wouldn't even care.
Yep. Slaying them there. Yeah, that was actually so. Yeah, the modifier is pretty powerful for there. Actually, how many? I need to save that 10 already. What do we want to do? Because maybe we could do some control points in some of the, maybe in the marksman zone and in the chest zone. Maybe get some exotics out of it. If you guys are up for it. That will also maybe help Sour get a few more blueprints. Because maybe we do that for a little bit and then we'll round it out. But actually, maybe if we have one OD available, I only have the triple tick one on this one. I could go that, but somebody has a full blood OD. Because with that, pistol arrow to the mix and be 5 directors. The other thing as well, Tonison quite often has one available. Shield domain was it for the modifiers you choose, Oxfigger? Not sure what I said in the past, but the thing, or likely you were meaning what Pomik was talking about, was that the modifier just makes, if you're at that overcharge tier, the shield is already invulnerable. So this season as well, kind of Oxpecker, like it's better actually without the season thing. So if you're well, it's not, but the season thing does it much better because you can have an overcharged shield anyway. I can't see any.
It's just the thing that they saying that the Oxpecker is the reason why it's so meta, but they have the modifiers active, which is the only reason why it feels like it's meta.
Yeah.
You just practically nerfing yourself using a weapon that doesn't even use its stun because the shield doesn't heal because it doesn't get damaged. So you just use an MP7 that's really bad with 50 round mag.
Exactly.
Good.
And let me actually, I'm gonna swap character real quick and go back to that refactor. Let's maybe just keep this world though, but I'll join back up on you guys in a second. Let me put this Lexington back before I forget. Kind of want to run that. Red refactor. Covered your heal build. Thank you all. Glad you like it. And yeah, always feel free. That's what it's for as well. That's why the build collection is there. To be copied from and then enjoyed.
Priority
Just
objective
imagine some
available.
people being mad
Safe
that
area
you use their
detected.
build. It's like, you copied my build. How dare you?
I always find it more funny that like people go like, this is that person's build or something. It's just like, even when people do it to me with like Tech Tank or something, I'm just like, that's not like per se my build. Like I help popularize it, but
Safe area
that's something different than like most builds have been discovered by everybody at the same time, kind of. Let's go start on the marksman zone. We'll go, let's go hit Toxic Alley.
That's toxic.
Oh, actually, let's maybe go from the other side and clear out that territory control.
Okay.
Because that becomes always an issue. I have the classified on the other side.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That'll also
Do
let
loading
us get
screen.
some ammo. So let's jump over there.
2 loading screens. Let's go.
Because we can use this part as well to generate some ammo and stuff already.
Oh yeah. I'm running sharpshooter, so I'm not gonna generate any ammo because I once brought it
Priority
down.
objective available, agent.
Actually, is you guys' modifier on? Mine was off there.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna check. It's on.
Because I was on the...
Just you leader so you can turn it on, man.
Yeah, so I turned it on there. So
Yeah, mine is on. It's good.
full-blooded OD. So overall, there's a few places or a few ways to put on OD. Like the full red one can also like do its own damage pretty well. So because yeah, the other one that I had on that other character was like the triple tick one, but that one's actually kind of more for solo. Or I like it more for like in the group setting. It doesn't stuff dies too fast for it to be that useful. But then basically, for instance, yeah, if you inspect Tony-san, what he's kind of running there is the full red one. Because you can go different routes with it, where you have a little bit more.
So we have 2 ODs now?
Oh, do we? I think that's
See,
almost over.
Tony-san is OD. I think Surgeon is OD too.
Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, both are. I mean, basically at that. Good, okay.
Access key
If maybe
detected.
one of you guys wants to. Although as well, having 2 isn't the worst, but
I mean, I can't say no to more ammo.
Hostile control point nearby.
I think yeah. Then softer.
I want crit damage on this because we have ODs, so why not drop some crit chance?
Oh, my drone is. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to watch out with my. Yes. Yeah, let's go get set up for this fight and then.
I'm gonna shoot it from the bottom here.
Yeah,
Send
we're
it
gonna
in.
get spotted. Let's actually also on this one actually call it in, so we have a chance
away?
at. Yeah. I'm gonna do it right away. Just so we have a chance at rogues, because otherwise we don't have a chance at rogues, and it can be loot, extra loot. And then we could try to go for here is to spawn camp them on that. Maybe I shouldn't try that by my lonesome.
Believe can make it. You're supposed to be unstoppable with the modifier. It literally says unstoppable.
Anti-tier 0, so
Heavily armored
That
hostile
thing.
detected.
They're not even shooting, they're just rolling from one side to another.
yeah, we're gonna have the defense right
Hostiles
away.
detected.
Coming from the east, most likely. No, west, sorry. 'Cause I just didn't see them.
Just say they're going from that way.
They're spawning from a door.
Ooh. We need to do that control point so I can call out this spawning from a truck. I would say other side. Yeah. That would be already in the door.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's kind of sometimes the downside of a refactor. Takes a while for my skills to get to the spot and actually heal. Gotta get the loot from here first, seeing as I'm closest to that.
Supply room access unlocked. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Break both my shins. Also, let me catch up here.
I think we don't have shins at this point. We have exoskeletons under that. Just placements. I think
We
we
all-
have a human. It's just
Yeah.
half a head, just a face.
We all float down here. Yeah, let me catch up here. So the modifiers, there's also even the Lady Death, so it's niche at best. Do less damage than, I mean, like Lady Death charged up is actually not that, like, I'm guessing that you're going off of that, but that's actually, like when it has stacks, it actually does hit decently hard. Like, yeah, that wasn't ever going to be, that's not a comparison to make. Thing is, it's basically an MP7 without an talent and then plus 10 rounds. Anyhow, let's go for the other one as well. Let's just jump to campus and head west. Did refactor do good on healing or well, the red factor? So I'm actually kind of running that now. The thing is, like, we're killing way too fast for it to. It is actually. I did notice it there, healing here and there, and it's enough. Especially for instance, if we had no regen on, this could do that role of a combat medic kind of, and just top people off and just so that you don't run out of med packs. And this one actually, I added it into the builds collection earlier today. And it is in a style kind of in between a Turtle hybrid and...
It's a convoy coming out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Then we can take both. But here then let's not call it in just so we don't make it too messy.
Yep. Setting on fire.
There's a drone!
The thing is as well, for instance, with the modifier here, it's causing a lot of CC to happen, so like that already is. It's funny that this set came in with these modifiers and this season, like especially as well, fracture armor. I can't fix fracture armor, of course, so or not fragile armor.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We have some stuff in the back. I'm gonna go. I forgot about the scavenging skills. I want to go there actually. I'm gonna go grab some pickups.
They mad now, it's running out. Don't set me on fire, please.
Armored hostile detected.
This.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's get our loot. Let's get ammo and then.
You got the
Friendly
patrol?
combatants detected.
It was the patrol, right?
Yeah, I think we did. I don't want to combat, so. You would think we did. Actually, we don't have ammo. We have ODs. ODs nuts. And yeah, everybody's ready.
I think I want to place my drone here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's cover this side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where?
Yeah. There's a convoy coming in. And I set them on fire because I had drone there.
That'll work.
And they were even like the friendliest reinforcements, so they would get in fight anyway.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So that's the downside of this, like if you get armor broken or hits pretty hard, like,
Detected.
it's gonna put a fragile armor on people anyway, and I can't do anything about that. So that's always the downside with seasons with fragile armor or healers. Let's go deal with the other side.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles detected.
Yeah, here, even with because of scabbing skills, I can't even deploy anything. Let's go get some pickups.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And there, actually, I reached overdrive on that longer fight, just with kinetic momentum and the double drone one. Well, actually, I should have the skill kill one as well. Although my skills aren't that strong, so maybe I go for that other one where if they destroy my drone, they get shocked by it. Let's go get our loots. Super speed. Zoom zoom.
Zoomies.
Exactly. Yeah, let me catch up to here as well. For just verticals from Benefit today, people come and run faster. 40 before me. Oh yeah. One of the things you can do there is just even trigger
Hostile
overdrive
broadcast
when you
detected.
are just doing the running parts just to go faster. Just gonna. And having that running speed is kind of nice. This machine does optimal range effects, raw damage, or another stat. Basically, whenever you're outside of optimal range, so the optimal range we usually list is this is basically based on this bar, right? And also the stats behind it. But this is the start of optimal range drop off. And as this goes, when it hits this part, it's half damage. So all of this part here is half damage, and it just starts dropping off to that. And different weapons have actually different drop-offs. So for instance as well, some of the weapons like this, and for instance ACR has it as well, or actually as well F2000, they have drop-off that kind of goes like this. So actually technically in longer range, this would be better than, let's say, a FAMAS that has like a drop-off like that. But then you also have the concept of basically optimal range, which is, or effective range alongside of optimal range. Effective range is more like at what range the weapon stops being actually effective, like just because of its accuracy and handling and stuff like that.
Then you have to like
Hostile
call
broadcast
like
picked up.
effective hit registration. Then you get just immune to the enemies.
Because also the thing is, there are some weapons that are different as well. Because for instance, the UMP famously drops off to like a different amount. I don't remember it off the top of my head now, but it doesn't drop off to half damage. Let's go do the ones in the chest zone. With let's go start with No Hope Hotel. There's also a convoy leaving. Let's go to that convoy as well. Oh, so fun. Should always be like this. Eh. If it was always like this, then also, you know, it's no longer special. Oh, we have a snitch as well. I'll go stand by him, and then yeah, once we're all loaded in.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
So we can likely get
Hostile
that
control
convoy
point
there.
identified.
Everybody to be here. But also, yeah, it's basically whatever damage you're doing is just a reduction of it. So it doesn't go into a specific stat, it goes into just having the damage. The way that, for instance, as well, the way that, you know, reductions happen with global events and stuff. For Hollywood and stuff. To pick this up, yeah, you can just pick up the bounties in general. So you may have seen me not pick up some of the bounties, but that's because I just don't want to. I want to have most of my bounties be over there, but that's also just, you know, min-maxing.
This is the convoy, by the way.
Yeah. Let's, we need to, let's just clear that. Oh, likely spawn from the sewer, where the, oh, right here.
Shotgun going.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. It was just the end of that wave. I was like, wait, was this elite? No. And I'm almost charged up on the memento. It only took forever.
Memento or momento?
No, the momento, indeed. Yes. And yeah, let's get the long way around. Let's maybe try to push in and spawn camp them.
I'm gonna push in through the middle.
And then also I'll call it in just so we have a chance at rogues.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, there's chests here, so and get some exotics out of it. The floor isn't the best place for a turret, but it will do. Oh, they're not that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
So the healing on that, so kind of like it healed me up there. It's not a lot, but it's enough for, yeah, if no regen was here or something, it would be enough to keep us topped off. Let's push into the streets. Oh, there's a convoy down there. Straight to the
Yeah, I'm gonna set them on fire in a second.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
There we go.
Brooks, yep. First one almost dead, I'm gonna focus on.
Rogue agent detected.
dead.
Rogue agent eliminated.
It's the downside for them when they
Supply room access.
spawn.
Spawn from
Yeah, but also we're all, you know, all the
Yeah,
strikers
the
are
rest.
stacked up and stuff.
yeah,
Everybody's at full pelt at that point.
and especially like same hole where we all staring at and just practically.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
you
the
know,
fire
going
is
there
actually
just
a good
for the loot.
CC against them because it just does it so often. Do we still have the convoy on the other side? I think we do, right?
Should be because I'm still in combat.
Let's go deal with that as well.
Civilians in distress.
They'll hopefully spawn out here in a second.
I think they spawned from the door.
Immediate medical
It
assistance
depends on
needed.
how far they were. I got
Agent out of
blood
action.
at. Yeah, they were all the way back there.
Detecting
All the way back
additional
there.
hostile
I was
contacts.
thinking there's a door there that they spawn from, but I guess that's a different area that I kind of confused it with.
Yeah, here the nearest is like that, yeah, where they're spawning there. This is why usually the sewer kind of depends on how far back they were. Now, one thing I could do actually more often is just overdrive. See. Overcharge myself
Friendly
with.
control point detected.
Because this build does need a long fight to actually go all the way into that. Let's grab the resources here. I'm just gonna fast travel back to the control points. We're so far away at this point. Well, I want that memento too. Yeah, I'm fully charged up on the memento now. Only took 3 control points. And hey there, Kev.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I go there in the American Museum. Oh, for the snitch? Yeah. I generally try to grab him here because we get also bounties here, which is sometimes often. It's sometimes harder to get. And sometimes you want them in this grab and escape out.
I got first sight because the project is still kind of going.
Oh yeah, likely I did as well. And actually I didn't.
Captured this control point before, like today.
No, but maybe it dropped at my feet and I just deconstructed it without
Oh, it could be.
realizing even what it was. But also I don't need more anymore, so let's go
Yeah, I
with
just
the
need
choke
one.
as well. No joke, let's hit the choke. We call
Yeah.
for reinforcements early. There's a chance for rogue agents to show up. Yeah, basically, well, the thing is, especially if you split it up into 2 fights, you will never get rogues. So, but that's of course easier to handle because if we don't call it in, we get to have a in between. We get to have a breather. And also if a convoy is coming in, we can deal with that convoy without also the defense wave or stuff like that. So, but if you do it that way, if you split it up into 2 fights, you never get rogues. So there, because we kind of want chests, and chests are kind of cool. It became we call them in early just to have a chance at rogues. And then also it's basically a chance with the rogues, yeah, like in the same way. You just get at control points. And then also after that, they're on cooldown. So for instance, here it wouldn't benefit us to try to get them to spawn again. They wouldn't. We're on cooldown with them. There's an extra patrol outside. I'm gonna join the fight. Would love a few pickups, but I would need to sneak over there. My turret is at least far forward. That's what my drone at.
Where is this guy going?
There's a there, for instance. Notice someone's taking some hits and just keeps filling him up. Although, yeah, the downside is very much the inconsistency of the turret drone. Like, it's trying to target some stuff that it can't even hit. So sometimes it's not healing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I feel that then also becomes a thing with refactor. It's just, if you have somebody with refactor healing you, you don't expect it to heal you the way that just a combat medic would or something like that. Because that would reactively heal you. Here it needs to be proactive, kind of. So actually, I should deconstruct both my skills and then reset, you know, and then pick up. Oh, let's go get set up for defense. Oh, actually, maybe I went into my mailbox. The first site, because it would generally, I think, if I'm full.
Here's a reward from the project, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, if everybody's set up.
Gonna police see kind of here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Spawn north and south, we'll see where
Detecting
they...
additional hostile contacts.
Not this side. Oh wait, maybe too early to say?
No, it's this side. It's the north side. See some of the enemy icons peeking through.
Other side? Burn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kind of there by the time my drone even did some damage, it was already kind of over. Also, I'm gonna shoot that box. It's gonna drop some resources at everybody's feet.
Supply room access.
Sure, we get
Unlocked.
all the loots.
So, who did you piss off to end up on guard duty?
And I kind of like
No
this
loot
setup.
left behind.
But I think for myself, I much prefer combat medic just because this one is just sometimes frustrating in like, I want to heal that person, but then like I need to get my drone to do what I need it to do, but it doesn't. And, grab the box already. Javelins will have similar RPM and base damages sometimes, and damage withstands on the weapon. 5 years ago, most I know the rifle when it comes to scripting good G. Someone ever killed one of those hunters that spy on us? Yeah, plenty. Actually, there's a clip even if you. Well, you're on the YouTube end, but on Twitch, actually, I have a clip of me killing one of the hunters, and then also it was on third account, and it dropped his mask. And I've actually had that happen twice on that account. I haven't done actually the puzzle for the hunters, but then they dropped it basically by killing them in the open world. But normally, if you kill them and you have their masks already, they just they don't drop. They can drop a normal piece of loot underneath you, basically. But usually, you need them to either kind of, for instance, in both my cases, one time they were on a ladder and they were just climbing down slowly, and they can't like disappear when they're doing that. Actually, let's quickly have a peek at Descent.
And you don't get the ivory key, right?
The
Oh, if you kill him, like kill the stalker and not the hunter from the puzzle, you don't get the key for.
Combat
No,
simulation
I
program
got the mask and then
active.
the key was at the chest for
Okay,
that.
okay.
Oh, it's another. It's a okay. I thought slot was still till the end of the day. So we get the 2 control
So
points
already
here in
reset
the.
So it
No.
already reset it?
Reset what? No, it's one more day of slot.
Oh, more day, okay.
No, that's. Let's maybe go hit both of the control points here as well.
I hate slot, not because it's a... Like, it doesn't have that many good things, but... I don't get Intimidate there. I couldn't buy a slot on another loop because I reset it, like, rerolled so many times to get Intimidate.
Oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that. Yeah, let's not follow the Isaac lane. Let's hit through here. So we could also come up from the other side, but there was activity there, so just to bypass that. So let's just maybe these two.
Accidentally overdrive. Because on T, you have the overdrive and inspect the descent rotation. It's kind of the thing that both PlayStation, like the console players have a problem with. When do you have a loot underground and you want to inspect the loot, like open it up and do like the options, maybe
Yeah,
just
it's the same button,
inspecting
yeah.
it, you just open it, you just overdrive yourself. By the way, I got the relaxing guy. I think he was next to Potomac. I was just running in and I just heard him.
There's a named group here. Let's deal with these guys. And then,
I wish he was relaxing more often. listen to him play.
yeah. Although, yeah, the thing is, I learned my lesson to. Actually, we're not gonna watch him anymore on stream ever.
Copyright.
Yeah, that the music he's playing gets flagged. Although the AI just eats up monetization, but so that doesn't matter because the stream is like it's on the main channel, and then it's not like I don't leave the streams up anyway. They go to the IKEA VODs channel.
If it gets like copyright strike, can I get the original song, please? I just want to listen to it.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you really want to, I can, because it lists the song there. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I could put it in Discord later. Because it lists what song it is and like who the copyright owner and stuff is. Let's try to be aggressive and kind of push in. I'm gonna sneak from this side, and so we can spawn camp them as they have one spawn point here. And there's of course a bunch of stuff on the north there. This might be a little bit much, but also
Something on the left. Yeah, turns got it.
It's not where I wanted my turrets. Watch out for these guys.
I'm gonna clear the right side. It's just one
Turret,
guy.
fire at a thing you can fire at. Please can.
I mean, the turret knows that it can always shoot a wall. Come on. Right side is clear.
Yeah, it's trying to like shoot somebody upstairs, but it doesn't have a line of sight to it at all.
Can it even like aim that high?
Assistance needed.
Oh yeah, I can
Agent
shoot straight up.
incapacitated.
What's that? I got murdered there.
Agent killed.
No more heals. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you guys get this right. Last few.
I'm scared with my glass cannon now.
Oh, there's my mic. Also, I need to include that clip in the next things and stuffs. Oh wait, are you all done or no? Just 1%.
He's just.
Oh yeah, I should maybe write that down. Now that I remember.
Can you get back to the turret? Thank you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still enemies about? The Tony's still in combat.
I'm in combat too, but I killed everything that I was in combat with. At least I thought I was. Maybe I re-echoed something. It's like the patrol. Yeah, the patrol most likely. It's behind the wall. Where the
Yeah. Otherwise,
Orange
just I think it's just. Oh no, it's these guys.
yeah. That's where the orange box is, the airdrop.
Frag grenade!
If you shoot there, the log trigger the problems there.
I should have to not recycle my drone.
Purple here.
Yeah, there's that scale. At all. Let's go set up kind of forward for them. I could have actually recycled my drone there.
I still remember farming those for assault rifle damage and crits, or damage to elites mods in year 1. Or how was the things that we needed? I don't even remember.
Reinforcements.
Well,
I know it
you
was
would
AR
especially
damage.
get skill mods from those. Because that was like, the skill system back then was so much
This
worse.
one away.
And of course, then other people joining this fight. Let's overdrive.
I think I broke my overdrive. Because I don't see like the pop-up to activate overdrive.
Heavily armored
I don't
hostile
even see a
detected.
cooldown.
Not sure if it's maybe the modifier is off for you.
I mean, I'm.
You could also
simply-
just trigger it and save hours.
I'm unstoppable at this moment, so my drone is overcharged. I think it was because I opened the descent rotation at the same time as doing that, so that messed up that.
Instruct boot.
Yeah, just taking it off. It's gonna be easy to fix.
Yeah, the classic. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah.
It's good.
And if it
tip
doesn't
just
work,
because.
try it again.
Oh yeah, I should died, of course. I'm like, where are my memento stacks, man?
Reinforcements in place.
They fall to the ground.
Yep.
You can try and pick him up again.
But will they then ever get me down again? 'Cause I would say that when I get back up again,
Supply room access
never gonna knock
unlocked.
me down. Yeah, let's not. Let's
Never
not get
back
double
down.
copyrighted.
That is some nice gear, Agent.
Yeah, let's get a loot heads.
I got the new talent on a pistol, so I'm gonna share that if anybody needs that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that that is a thing still.
Yeah, I'm glad I can't forget because I have it done.
Yeah. If anybody else needs it there, because I'll get it eventually anyway, but everybody else has it, I'll yoink it. And then, yeah, well, us as well. Afterwards, we'll try to go for that, but we'll get those two activities along the way as well. I guess everybody's good on that one. I'll add it to my library. Released a second too soon, or like a second too soon. Leaving only shotguns and LMGs. I think most of them I got from Pomic actually. Let's fast travel to the classified here, or to me, and then we'll go hit the public, the territory, the control point, and then that'll be it. Me for today. And then sadly, tomorrow I'll be at work, so I won't be able to stream. And then Sunday, yeah, we'll see how that goes. No promises. I might be home early enough to stream, but also I might be dead. So at that point, oopsie. That's about it.
Son of a bitch!
We're getting flanked. They want to take everything
Incoming
we have.
hostiles detected.
Roger that.
Instant use that. Some shooting.
Oh no. Oh, okay, good. I'm fine now. I jumped onto a pallet that was outside of a flyby area. Didn't even know that you could jump on that thing.
Nothing.
On the pallet here. You can't like get onto it. You can a little bit.
Okay.
But when
Yeah.
I jumped over from like over this wall and jumped right on top of it and I couldn't move.
Yeah, let's go get the territory and then into the... I need one more pickup. That one. Because I need some skill issues for my skill issues. Don't die. Well, now you've jinxed it, Essie. Now I'm going to die like 12 times in a row. It's never going to be first try now.
You know what? I want to do it. Wait, don't die? Where's my pickup? I need a pickup. I need a pickup. Oh, yeah. Don't die?
Agent down.
Well, mission failed successfully. Mission mailed. Actually, you can respawn on us.
Yeah.
There's a respawn event. But yeah, I'm gonna guess as well. It'll be armor bugged once he actually respawn it. So.
Nope.
No, I mean likely now if you armor break.
Oh. Only one way to find out.
Leroy Jenkins? Question mark.
Which one of you have a shotgun? Here. He's too scared to shoot. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ow.
Now I'm a broke. Nice. And now I die. Maybe. No. I didn't armor break. I armor break, but not fucked up.
Key detected.
That's
So
never
far, I
consistent.
didn't had any like didn't have problems yet with the
Now you've jinxed it.
fragile armor. Yeah,
Where's
I'm gonna have it every single time.
that? Gotta. Maybe you want this bomb.
Battle and clutch.
Yeah, you can.
I heal myself.
I mean, 511 used to be Berserk, so now you can have clutch and the Berserk. Patrol.
511 was Berserk? You mean the perfect Berserk or normal Berserk?
Oh, perfect. Oh no, actually,
I think it was Ferocious
oh yeah,
Call.
clutch was always on. Yeah, because yeah, it was
the
the
gloves,
ferocious
it was
calm.
grips, right?
Yeah, Death Grips was perfect. Perfect clutch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So still fitting. I bet you working. Oh no, I'll be fine. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, I'll have 2 12-hour days, which will be just long, and I'm getting too old for that shit. I'm also sitting at an office way too much for that shit. It's,
Well, actually, days have 24 hours, so you have to 24-hour days.
yeah. The annoying part as well is, yeah, it's Saturday and I go till pretty late, and then on Sunday I start pretty early. So I'm gonna have, well, basically I have 8 hours in between the 2 shifts. So, and then yeah, me too. Half hour to get home, and then till I'm asleep it's gonna be interesting, and then back to it. Oh yeah, in the past, like in the olden days, I used to do much crazier stuff than that, with doing evening shift and then a morning shift and then an evening shift right after. In a 24-hour period, I might have like been working for like 17 of them, with some sleep before and after. But luckily, I don't need to do that anymore, so I don't. We leave it to the youngins to do that nowadays. Yeah, let's get set up for defense. And then let's defense. Put my trigger here. Pew.
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm ready.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
All right. So
Not. Yeah, imagine if we just had an API so that you could pull up everybody's builds, all their loadout slots. How nice would have that been? But yeah, Sally,
I've decided against it.
well, I mean, that's also like
Was
a
it this
cost
or was
thing.
it blue? Yeah.
Because yeah, you can either do that or maybe like, you know, some other thing, and then that kind of thing is like nice, but not as required as maybe making stuff, other stuff. Wait, they're coming
Someone from the
from.
community tried to make their own API, but it got shut down.
I mean, that wouldn't really, like, without their servers and stuff. Well, it depends on much, like, because API can mean anything really, but generally would mean like locking into the game and getting data out. Because I don't think you could even really make something like that without server-side access, basically. Easy defense. Let's get all our loots, and then we'll go get cleaned up, and that'll be it likely.
Supply room access unlocked.
And That's the thing about. Yep. Oh no, you guys figured it out. Got the LVAC there. I see. Weird thing, yeah. Yeah, let's go get all of this as well, and then because of the skill tissue drops, and I think as well they have reduced the amount of items that can be on screen at one time, even more so than in the past. 'Cause this seems always less now. It's also not per se a bad thing if it was causing lagginess. Also, yeah, I'm full up on some resource I saw up there, but I'll fix that up later.
It's full on everything.
Full up on carbon fiber. We'll spend that on something. Let's take this back to the White House. Get cleaned up. Yeah, get you around, Finky. And yeah, you too. And yeah, I'll definitely enjoy my weekend, even though I'm kind of bitching about working. I also enjoy it, and definitely wouldn't want to.
Hello there.
Like, I enjoy my job quite a bit.
Nice doing business with you.
Because for instance as well, we're gonna have some completely different things each evening. Because Sunday is gonna be metal, which is not our jam, but and then tomorrow is like Afrobeat. So completely different worlds each and every day. I know, let's pop our caches. And then rand it out here. And then for those that haven't seen it yet, the Umbra build showcase that we recorded yesterday went up today. I'm pretty happy about it. I did make a bunch of mistakes going through it. Especially, like, I literally talk about the amount of stacks being to the side, and then I keep saying stacks when I'm talking about amp.
Good to be seen.
And stuff like that, which is kind of frustrating always, but yeah, that's what happens when we do an unscripted hour-and-a-half thing. And for once as well, we included some legendary, which people always request, but also, like, trying to do legendaries and talk is actually kind of hard. Especially in, like, a build showcase. And it's, like, not on stream, because I'm just bullshitting, and if I'm not saying anything coherent for a bit, like, nobody notices, but it's different for that.
I think my favorite so far was you trying to show that you can set warhounds on fire.
Yeah.
And just pulling out the shield. Why is it not setting?
An
Oh,
agent
yeah.
is no longer
Just
in your
constantly having a comedy of errors. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here. But yeah, thanks, Bomik, for joining along.
Yep, thanks for having me.
And I'll catch you around, likely.
Yep.
Have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
And as well to Sour there and to Tonison for helping out as well. As yeah, we got. Because I wanted to, definitely get a little bit of taste of this thing in group setting. Although, yeah, us as a group there, especially with the modifier, we're kind of CCing so much that healing isn't needed. That's kind of the weird thing about this season. They put it out in the season, which is fragile armor. If it was no regen, that would be much more aligned with this. Same as well with the modifier actually being a lot of CC and even also giving yourself healing, because we also have the critical recovery here. So it's kind of unneeded for this season, but I could definitely see it outside of modifier and stuff like that being actually kind of okay. That's also why I was okay giving up my combat medic on this character, But then as well, if I really need to, for instance, and I will need to be on this character, I also have a hazard protected F5 for in countdown. That I can just, do the full healings. In the background here on the Twitch end, I'm going to go and find somebody to raid, as we always do. So I should see who we have available. Actually, yeah, a bunch of names. Let's see who we haven't done in a while or who we kind of could help out. As yeah, some people are doing perfectly fine by themselves. Yeah, let's go actually with McVeigh, as we haven't raided him in a while. So we'll do that. And they're doing some DUA. Let me catch up on some of the last stuff here, and then we'll send everybody off. Let's see. Yeah, here and there, like, does some healing, but if I was, for instance, yeah, that's the downside of this thing. I kind of, in comparison to a combat medic, I'm not so much in control of the healing, and that feels kind of bad sometimes. Because with a combat medic, it's just like, okay, somebody got hit. I just, I stop shooting, I take care of that, and then go back to shooting. With this, it becomes more like, oh, I hope my drone finally actually shoots something, or I hope I can get my turret to. But it's good enough for in seasons with no regen. This is more than good enough. And actually, I don't despise the build or anything. We're hitting pretty hard. We can, even in group settings there, yeah, we can get the memento rolling. And I kind of like this version a little bit better than putting yellow cores on it, because yeah, we could also do that, for instance, have 2 yellow cores extra even, or go full turret drone hybrid. I messed around with both of those, but yeah, not having the damage here, it hurt a little. So I actually have that capacitor grade 25 here. Well, that's also why I'm kind of happy to put this in the build collection. As yeah, not everything gets to go in there. Anyway, once again, GG's all around, and thanks for helping out everybody that did. I should have one palisade, then I was at max armor life. Yeah, that helps out quite a bit as well. Thing is, yeah, you can do self-healing and stuff like that, of course, but in a group setting, this thing is good enough for. We should try it out in Summit at some point, because that would be a good test. It's just there we can have no regen and hard to earn, and there is also a place where stuff spawns a lot more around you. So, for instance, combat medics are actually useful in the Summit. So. And yeah, let's go and start that raid on McVeigh. I'll be back at worst Monday, maybe Sunday evening. And when I am, we're gonna finish up, because yeah, we have just a tiny bit of work on the build collection to do. It's just some of the extra builds, throw away a bunch of X builds. I want to get that done. And then also that can maybe even be the next video we output, is just the build collection update. Although I think I'm going to do visualizing stats first. And then we follow that up with also just playing around some more. And then next week we go into Golden Bullet and some 5 times, and we'll see actually how that works out. And I might actually partake a little bit in the 5 times. If it's for a week, I'm less annoyed with it than normally. So might partake a little bit, but then also I might actually level up further into the week. The 4th character on Division 1, and then the week after that will definitely be a lot of Division 1 from the 17th, as we'll have a global event there. But for now, enjoy yourselves some McVeigh. I'll be back, not tomorrow, but yeah, either Sunday or Monday. And as always, have a good night.